Yep, it's another fine day, another beautiful day, another day for us to get together and talk about things that can help our community grow. Another day for us to get together and talk about things that can get us to a place that looks better than where we are coming from. Another day for us to get together and have conversations that can build. Another day for us to get together and have conversations that can bring us together. Um, Life is a journey. Life is a journey. You decide how you want to go through the journey. But then the one thing we must not forget is the fact that whatever decisions we make individually affects us as a community. That is the reason why we're having conversations like this on Toridey. That's the reason why we're having conversations to make things better on Toridey. That's the reason why we're having conversations to clarify certain things on Toridey. Today we will talk for some person. We'll talk to this guy, Pancho CY International, Nyanga Draws. One of the persons for community we you don't decide for invest time, you don't decide for invest money, you don't decide for invest resources. Let me put it that way. You don't decide for invest a lot to help our community grow. Now, it doesn't matter how you look at it. Uh, Everyone is trying to do the same thing but differently. At the end of the day, that's the reason why we have to read it. That's the reason why we are here because we want to get together always and talk about are we doing it better? Are we doing it the way we're supposed to be doing it? Are we actually getting closer to what we want? Are we making sure we are not building bridges and burning other bridges? Because that's the one thing that has been common in our community for a long time. People with good intentions go about things the wrong way. I'm not saying that is what my brother is doing. No, I'm just saying that's the reason why we're having conversations like this. Talk to someone like him so he can actually guide us. He can actually share his opinion on certain things. We can actually have that opportunity to get into his head and understand certain things, how he wants things to be, how he thinks we can come in and help him, how. Yeah, it's gonna be a beautiful session. Guys, go ahead and share. I already see a few people watching already. B is always the first person to be on here. Sylvia, thank you very much for everything you're doing. You know how much I love you. You know how much I care about you, and it's wonderful to have someone like you in my life. Yeah, so guys, for those who are watching, go ahead and share, go ahead and share, go ahead and share. Go ahead and share. Very soon we'll invite my brother CY. Miss CY Comfy, you can tell us a few things, tell us a lot of things. Miss CY Comfy, you can tell we plenty thing. I know say so many people they expect say we'll talk about 80/20. I know say so many people they expect say we'll talk about giveaway. I know say so many people they expect say we'll talk about maybe what did happen between Inag or Gibe. I know say so many people get so many questions for CY. And also so many people get so many answers the way they wait them, or so many concerns the way they believe they go address them for the platform today. And definitely in a person way, by the way, if you want to talk, it talk. Um I hope we are gonna have a beautiful conversation. When by beautiful conversation, I mean a respectful conversation, a conversation we were picking the watch many years from now, and they could be proud we had this life, we did this life. I hope we're going to have a conversation that will transform our community to more love, to more support, to more coming together instead of dividing us. If any man will know me, know see I'm one of those persons who I hate controversy. I hate cloud chasing. I hate anything where build our community. And that is the reason I'm bringing CY on today, because we need to talk. We need to have this conversation. We've been wanting to have this conversation. I think this is the third time. The first time we had him on, and then along the line, internet spoil him. The second time he could not even get on because the internet was just bad. I hope say today it will actually happen, and we can go ahead and have a beautiful time with our brother, with One other person where it build, he is investing a lot, like it invest in everything. Uh, yeah, guys, go ahead and share. Go ahead and share. Go ahead and share. Go ahead and share. Once we get a few people on, we'll bring CY. By the way, how now weekend you go on? I know so many people are surprised to see me. I'm still in Texas. I'm still in Dallas. They're like, "Oh, Sakuit, you do Dallas? We all Monday Atlanta. Something wonderful is happening over there. The what do you call it? National Veteran Tournament. Are the biggest Cameroonian community. Not the biggest Cameroonian event at the moment. You get close to between 5 to 10,000 Cameroonians don't gather now also for Atlanta, for not only play soccer, for entertain themselves with music and all of that, for share culture, for share intellects, or for talk to intellects, for do a lot of beautiful things. I was supposed to be there, but then they say man they make plans, God they decide if the plans could go ahead or not. Yeah. So sorry, I did actually try for share also. I hope say that is what you guys are doing also. Share for group, share for WhatsApp. See why go join me, Nana. So um and we'll go ahead and kickstart the conversation. By the way, even before he comes, I want me una actually even before he comes, I want make every person we did for you start right. Comment where you're watching from, please. Comment where you're watching from so I can see those who are watching. I see Akwe Hoffman. I see Daddy So. I see my boss Theo Cruz. I see Madu Onuba. I see Lidwin Brown. I see Bay Sylvia Mengo. Guys, go ahead and share. Go ahead and share. Go ahead and comment where you're watching from. If you get any question, where any topic where I may see why address them, I beg comment the topic for put on the comment section. If you get any topic we want to talk about, just comment them. Boss Noel Agu watching from Dubia. Dubai, I think. Boss Noel, you say Dubia. I think it's Dubai. Yeah, go ahead and invite as many as possible people as you can. Go ahead and share. See why go join us very soon. And we'll kickstart the conversation. Like I said earlier, Toridey is not about Nasaku. Toridey is not about me. Toridey is about us. It's about us coming together, putting our resources together, and building something for our community. Something where with time our kids will be proud of. Or you understand? So, um, when we do interviews, when we work on projects, we work on all these things. Hey, if you feel like you get suggestions, you feel like hey, I think like if we do it differently, if we do them this way, it could be better. Let us know. Always and always and always let us know, please. Because like I said, um, it's about us. It's about us. It's not just about me. It's not just about me. Besides, for this segment today, we have so many beautiful things will happen. My play on the video mona
Uh,
watch and small.
Pacha, the first woman. If you marry me,
My dad had three wives, and all three wives lived under the same roof.
I will Pacha, the first woman. If you marry me, where I be 12-year old. I will talk so
Yep,
many.
una yera na joke. Pacha first woman, Pacha be married with 12 years. By the way, Pacha be go ahead for marry two other women. One be there 11 years and the other one at Sana be getting each. But that's another story that is trending in our community. For my sister Irene, beautiful story. I watched the video today and I tell her, if I tell her say I cry, I'm serious about I cried. I watched the video today. When I tell her say I cry, I'm serious about I cried. I need to learn na stories and way they be touching. Na stories and way you want watch them, you want share not just with you, you want share with your friends, many other people then for community, other communities, may they see things we may they see and understand how we come from. Now stories the way You want play and for your picking them. You want play and for your picking them because this picking they get for know which way we don't go through. Understand the sacrifice the way they make and for put them for place we they did for provide for them. That way they at least appreciate. Yeah, I think say one of these days we'll get my sister on to reading. We'll get my sister on to reading and it go share a lot. It go share a lot. But for now, go ahead and look for her YouTube. Her YouTube is Irene Mangem Maputam for screen. Now YouTube that Irene Mangem. Irene Mangem title for that story now My Enemy, My Hero. Talks about the dad, talks about the relationship. Happy New Month, our wife Sheila talks about a story of a dad who once was his hero, then became enemy, then became hero. A beautiful story of reconciliation, beautiful story. Like, I did tell you, if you watch that video, you'll cry. We'll share a little bit about the video during this live with CY. But for now, we'll go ahead and share. We'll go ahead and share why I invite I send CY link, me start join. So if you kickstart the conversation. Yeah. My brother CY. Ooh, what is happening? Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah. So yeah, so CY, I don't think so when CY come here. So one go back to tell us about you, wait to be your names. No, my brother for me, you want stay, you want stay. We need for watch the live together. We need for watch the live together. We need for talk. I know sometimes it's difficult to have certain conversations. That is because of the love we all have for the community. That is because of the zeal that thing inside we want build our community. We want make sure say it gets better. We want to make sure say it gets better. You understand? So I feel like that's one thing we are lacking. We need for try for start get these difficult conversations among us. I see my sister, Chef Susie Passion, another wonderful woman for community who is doing great. Get thank you for watching. My boss, I already mentioned it. Sheila, thank you for watching. Guys, go ahead. I don't send CY link. It go join very soon, and then we'll jump into the conversation. I was saying I don't think say CY come. Once I ask you, say, oh, tell us about you, your name, how you started, and blah blah blah. No, I feel say we don't talk, we don't discuss that one for the other segment. Them. Um, um, now today we'll just go ahead. CY, I don't send you link for join. You remember I should be joined last time. If you go ahead and just click the link and then follow the procedure and then you join more kickstart this thing. I hope so you don't share the video already, boss. Guys, everyone who's watching, share, and any man with the watch, I beg, I want comment. If una not put if una not put comment, it is difficult for me to know who the watch or who know the watch. You understand? I need if you see persons the way they watch, except when they comment, except when they react. So, guys, go ahead and drop a comment, especially where you're watching from, which topic you want more address, which one you want more ask CY. I beg una go ahead and and the drop on a question. For those who they already know, CY na um a comedian. Nowadays I look at him more like a comedian turned activist, somebody who has love for the community, somebody who wants to see us grow, somebody who wants to see us better, and has decided, you know what, for me, I'm looking for a way forward. Like it doesn't really matter how you guys look at it. I'm looking for a way forward, and we must achieve that. And me and he would disagree on a lot. Me and he disagree on a lot, but guess what? When I reach out to he, go say, hey, my brother, hey, like when he reach out, when I reach out to he, hey, my brother, like in as much as we have this difference in opinion and all of that, we still find that common ground for respect each other, for love each other, for support each other, for try for get conversations we could build our community. And that is one other thing. That is one reason why I'm here today. I go add my brother CY right now. I beg when I add it, when I clap, when I celebrate it because it deserves them.
Yo, bro.
I say, boss man.
Yes, my brother. How far?
No, 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 no. I did fine. Finally, finally.
I'm telling you.
You know where that cap
How?
today?
I tell you. I tell
Can I
you. I tell
can I
you.
share flyer? So man say see why in the cap. How for you, man?
No, a day, massa, a day. We do our
Wow.
best. Do our
Okay.
best for put rentrées scolaire together. These children, they make they go school.
No
That's
be
all
lie.
good.
Not the future in that, whether we like or not, we get for investing in them. They say picking na ya number 3 foot for OH. Papa, thank you very much for today. By the way, for those who don't know, reach out to see why you never make up to. I don't think they don't make up to 10 hours. I just say, hey, bro, I feel like we need to come on and have this conversation. Say like, hey, if you're ready, I think cancel everything we'll get on tomorrow for make sure say that life happen. This is how much this guy is wanting to sacrifice for our community. This is how much this guy is wanting to do things that can help us grow. By the way, when I remember say, me I'm one of the person the way anybody watch my video, they can say, "Oh, Sako, you not surely likes you. Why you not sure?" And even he watch the video, but guess what? We will laugh, we'll talk, we'll argue, and at the end of the day, we need to have this conversation because we want grow. 80-20 or no, no.
80-20 or no nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Animal will not like na a problem. Yes,
God.
I tell you.
I don't think so. We need for go back for who see why now who tell us I'm no. We've done that already. I don't think so. We
Of
need for go
course.
back for your body of work as a comedian and all of that. I feel like we would address all of that for the other videos.
Yes.
Um, like I don't tell people for comment section questions no come only for me, and even you see why if you get question for me, if you ask me, people the way they watch also they go comment, they will ask the questions, and then we'll try to get a responsible conversation. My start for you. What be a definition for 80-20 by the way?
My brother, first of all, it baffled me say till now
Mm-hmm.
when I even post a Nigeria article. Some
Mm-hmm.
people they can drop some very ridiculous comment where I used to ask myself, these people who said they have been to school, I don't know what is happening.
Mm-hmm.
I just recently posted a video about Apostle Suleiman where he advised Cameroonians about mentorship. Try to
Mm-hmm.
believe to the person where you call and say, my papa, my mentor.
Mm-hmm.
Because they among us, Cameroonians, they don't know for persevere for mentorship. That one is another program for a different day.
Yeah.
Because Cameroon are the only place where you go take person may work with you, but
Mm-hmm.
just more misunderstanding, pap, it don't disappear, it start cost you. You
Mm-hmm.
the deal person today, so now there's one misunderstanding, pap, it don't
Mm-hmm.
start cost you for street as if una no be there before. That is
Mm-hmm.
common with us, but it's another day. So
Yeah.
I post Apostle Suleiman today, and people can say, let me not man this way, say 80-20. Let me not man this way, say 80-20. Eh? This is hypocrisy. This is this. No, but now you say 80-20. Now you that you post Apostle Suleiman. I'm like, are you guys kidding me? Or people just want to be, people just decide for just be wicked. People just decide for cause some people then. People just decide for no get sense, for no understand. My brother, 80
Yeah.
20, even small picking,
Mm-hmm.
go fit understand, say 80-20, no be chop, no be some biscuit.
Mm-hmm.
80-20, no be some material, no be something, no be some book, no be some remote control.
Mm-hmm.
80-20 is just a concept, and 80-20 is
Mm-hmm.
simple meaning. I say, let's valorize homemade product,
Mm-hmm.
arts, content
Mm-hmm.
at 80% and
Mm-hmm.
foreign at 20%. How long you fit broke Cameroonians and their brain for put that into? Like honestly, like seriously, 80-20 is not a ban. 80-20 is not a stop for any foreign collaboration. 80-20 is not a stop to import any foreign artist or whosoever to do business here. 80-20 is putting Cameroon at 80%. Valorize homemade. If you be Cameroon online content creator, I need to put you first before thinking of any foreigner. That is 80-20. As simple as that.
Okay, see why. So, and I feel say that definition of 80-20, every person understand them and every person they very, very okay with them. Now, the next thing now, the application of 80-20 or the way we would want go about for sensitize people on this 80-20 matter. I feel like even you
stop noise there. Stop noise. I think you need to go to your rooms now. All of you to your room very fast. Treasure, come, pass here like this. Pass, go to your room. All of you pass to your room.
So I feel like every person understand that definition, and for every person understands, yeah, we think it's a good project. We think it's a project that can help us grow. But the problem and how we want get to sensitize people, that is where some people they feel like, okay, maybe CY method are the best. Oh no, maybe not my own method. Oh, maybe not my own method. I want to ask you personally, what to be the strategy, what to be the method where you choose, where you don't choose, or if you say not the best? Because I want me to explain certain things for we. So may that lines the way it be blur, maybe clear a little bit. What to be the strategy where you don't put that in place for sensitize our community on this 80-20 thing?
My brother, from the day one, I started 80-20. First of all, 80-20, I not hear from any person or I not see from any person before start 80-20. 80-20 came to me as a revolution and I put them into place. Even though a lot of people don't try for sabotage, but no problem. That's part of the job when all man must agree the same. Now, 80-20, bro, ma bend down explain for you now. You understand?
Yeah.
You see, the strategy I choose for 80-20 for street and for online is the best strategy and how the revolution came to me. You understand?
Yeah.
Now, for example, may I give you some good example for online, okay? If Cameroon government today decide for block roads between Douala and Southwest, just cut bridge, so block them. Say no man no they go up, no man no they come down.
Yeah.
You know, say it go cause for a lot of chaos, a lot of street protests, and a lot of dangerous things, right? Yes, because every blessed day we God don't create them, people then they don't cross over, go Douala for go carry on their various daily activities. So when they don't cross come here, sometimes so when they don't go to hospital, so when they all those things.
Yeah.
Okay, but now if government woke up, he announced say, okay, on the 30th of September, the bridge there, so we go cut them. We try for one do something. So any man no say as you do your team, try for the run up so that 30th make it not meet up you for 12 o'clock because we go cut them. And now government announce them, they sensitize the people. The people they hear them, they become used to. Until that 30th, when government block them, you go see and say, even you when the team block you when you did the other side, you know go open your mouth because associate old people then they go, how like you say, but they don't announce that now, wait you be the people go for this time. Are you understanding me?
Yes.
This is what I came now to do. To orientate the people, to make them understand that it is important to do these things, to do it. Like they need to know for their brain, say it is a collective effort for us to join hands together and make our own land proud. It is a collective effort. It is for us. It is our duty, our responsibility as citizens of Cameroon to promote our own content, make our own nation and our own flag proud. You understand?
Yes.
Because we don't already reach a level where we don't already lost tastes of our own completely. If you now you did do online content creating. And some other country person like Zimbabwe or whatever country person, they do same thing like you. I mean, same thing like you. We don't reach for that. We would already be used to that foreign own way. We go quickly delete you from the road and prefer that one. Whereas you even do better than that. So if you don't become our blood system, now I talk say, okay, instead of me going to the government and pushing the government, oh, do this, no, it will cause chaos. It will cause a lot of disorder because government will can't put automatic order where you could make people go fit vandalize. And now I need to take my social media for the oriented people and calling of you people to put to your mouth. So that is how I choose this strategy, which is as it has been working 100% because you, when you there for this social media with me and you the talk now, you know if you swear with their God, say this particular strategy, it never work. You know very well. Say some of our artists them today, you see TZ, Pancho, Kosi, and all the rest. That country, the way they go today, where Cameroon and they flop hall, now the same country where few years ago they go there with the same music, the same style, and the same face. Cameroon and they almost abandon them for war. You know very well for your own heart. Say this artist, the way they go for one man country today, so Cameroonians, they prepare for call foreigners. You know very well, say the invitation and the importation of foreign artists by our diasporas to diaspora country, it don't drastically reduce.
Okay.
You can fight. So what else do you people want me to do again? What do you want me to? How? What do you want me? Unawama kill myself? Which I need for do?
See why? You realize say even some person in Mbole a Kennedy already write for comment section say, okay, now he's making some sense. I prefer his explanations today about how he came about with 80-20. See, no, the truth is, I don't know if you don't do what I interview them about.
Bro, I've been explaining these things.
No,
I've never changed.
Finish. I'll come for place where some people they find it a little bit challenging or a little bit difficult with the whole 80-20 idea. The explanations that we don't get as of now, every person, I feel say every person for community understand. And trust me, whether your where you go about and be radical or you know be radical, at the end of the day, it's producing results. You understand? But at the end of the at one point in time, also we get to really think about, hey, yeah, why only continue to go about the radical way? Is it hurting some people? Now the small questions that I'll go back to one two you talk. You say, you had a revelation or about 80-20 and then
a
revelation about 80-20 and you feel like before you no man nobody do or no man nobody talk. I don't know if you mean now no man nobody talk about the word 80-20 or you mean you go to the extent for say no man nobody practice 80-20 and all of that. I feel like now one of the places in that way people the one decide so many people disagree with you like, hey, yeah, you can go ahead and push this thing as much as you want.
So many. No, not be so many people. Not be so many people. That's an understatement. Not be so many people. Now, some particular individuals, the way they feel, say, they be stand in the better position. As you don't see have a social media, say CY is not not in the better position to lead this campaign of 80-20. Broma, no caught you. All right. Listen.
You don't caught me.
People, listen, sorry for that.
No, it's okay,
people
bro.
don't talk about, people don't feel the disappointment about how would it love, would it delete our originality and prefer foreign on some particular country way and not go mention them. You understand? People don't feel them, people don't talk them because they accept the way they produce content, they don't feel the impact. You understand? But before God and man, if you people are truthful to yourself, none of them has been bold enough to take to their social media and denounce these things.
Okay.
No one.
See why this is a thing, right?
I don't land. Okay. Man, just number two. Number two. I know. We no need for forget. Say Cameroon get them for a law system. Say 60% local content and 40% foreign content. You understand? This particular 80-20 was given to me by vision, was created by me, Nobody on planet Earth has ever mentioned. I don't tell them, say, may they bring me just proof. Because the problem now is that they see that the thing is working and they want now to like, just complicate everything. I came with this thing of 80-20. Why will this thing come for me? Where I think, say, that the reason that way it come for me, because, when some disease don't become chronic, my brother, you need to beg that disease before you move up. You need to take the most solid way where you feel hammer me the team. So I be talk say going back to that 60-40, it goes like it's not gonna make some wave, some impact according to me. So that's why I said no, more increase them, and that is how I came about these things. So if there is any person who is arguing who started and who did not started, it is very simple. I don't even talk say okay, more put and say this. So not be me I start them, not be me I own them. Any person when if you own them and he carry on, make they carry on.
Can I ask a question, please?
Yeah.
So when you talk about now you start do you mean say now you start that slogan say 80-20, or you mean say now you
1 billion%?
Okay, but it means say the ideology of supporting Cameroonian own name now you start right?
My brother, the idea of support your own was created by me, Pancho, me. Not be two person, me.
And guess
support
what?
Your own 80-20. Support your own 80-20 was created by me. I don't even. The thing is that I need to like me for get into this conversation because me I sound like demonic and evil.
No, my brother, we are having a conversation. You understand? When you talk, I talk. Okay. I talk, you talk. See, that is where so many people disagree with you, and this is how I'll put it right. The idea of valorizing our own, start now today and go end today. We get people like Mary Mandy in the 80s. Mary Mandy na bafo human way na yaunde human. You know it, right?
Of course, na my mommy, son. It became a very good friend from childhood.
Okay.
Those are the people who know my story. I know Auntie Mary Mandy since.
Okay, so when Mama Mary Mandy they be start singing for Pigeon back in the days, when La Piro then start singing for Pigeon back in the days, when all these Jumel Loco them and all these guys, even Petit Pays, then they sing for Pigeon back in the days, we believe the idea deep inside them, we know where we're coming from, we valorize what we have as a culture, and this is how we can protect it, this is how we can promote it. So I just feel like most of that people, the way they disagree with you about Nami as Tatam, you understand? Their problem, I don't know if you get me, Papa.
I get you.
Okay. So most of that people, they disagree with you. Their problem, I say, because most of them use the word hijack. I beg my land. They use the word hijack. You understand? Now, me, I feel like if we create a clear cut between you announcing 80-20, the slogan, and pushing the movement, it will be different from you actually coming up with the idea, say, because at the end of the day, the people, the way they even impose the 60-40 ideology for government, then too, they be the one impose, not 80-20, that they be the one practice them. So, wait till the travel tongue and say, see why 80-20 slogan, we can give it to you. You understand? But if for you, for she don't talk, say the whole idea of supporting your own and all of that, it is you. I feel like now for the way people they define offense, now for the people they be like, no, this is wrong. Yeah, Pa, go ahead.
My brother. My brother.
If you move your camera small, you do for one side.
My brother.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
I want to ask you one simple question, right?
I go answer, Papa.
So the people now, they don't want, let me say the people, they don't want the existence of the 80-20 because I talk saying na me a starter.
No. The one to then I say no man if even stop 80-20, not even you, see why. You understand? No man if you stop and not even you. You know all this start time, like I tell you, I say the disagreement, I say the small funny thing that they go around, it happen now because some people then feel like more not even over elaborate for that time and move get to a very more important things, okay?
Yes. Listen, ma tell you very straight. People the way they see this as a problem, now palava entitlement. Now people the way they just feel entitled. They just feel entitled. Listen to me, ma talk something, bro. Any man where he thinks he get problem because see why talk say now he start 80-20 support your own. My dear brother, make the person think anyhow way he think am. History, self-conscious thinking and history will never cancel that fact that our culture was dying, our young was dying, our youths were doing their comedy and music into foreign language and everything. And one man came up and said, hey, it is time to support your own 80-20. And that man's name is Old Pancho Siwa International. Whether they want fly for moon, say you know start or you know start, my dear brother, I don't talk this thing. I don't know why Moon they go again, because next time any person will call me for a platform, say who talk, who start or who no start, me and no just agreement. Because it is okay. Now I'll be talking now for social media. Any person where he thinks say if he stand talk say na he start and me they follow na he, go ahead with your strategy and your idea. I will follow you. Because I'm not ready to argue that fact.
You see where the problem is. You see where the problem is. You did talk. You need to allow me. No, you did talk. You need to allow me talk. And then you did talk now. You sound. I feel like personally.
No, I feel like shout.
I'm not saying that's you talk. I'm not saying that's you talk. I'm not saying that your energy. I know now the passion for seeing our community grow. Now ye be a problem. See why this is the thing, right? We are supposed to be having conversation, whether we like it or not. You understand? Whether we like it or not, we are supposed to be having conversation. When you talk say this, so the people the way they need to agree say now you start them, now spirit of that spirit of entitlement worry them. That's the same people to talk say this, so see why they over insist say this, so now you start it and follow now because you want to be entitled to that. You understand?
I don't talk say people must follow me. I don't talk say me they must follow me.
See why understand me. I never talk say you talk say them must. And the talk say now so then to they look them. See, anytime when you come out and you say, hey, 80-20 is about me, that is another spirit of entitlement. The same
brother.
Yes.
Brother.
Yes,
bro. I'll tell you something where you don't know about the Cameroon entertainers of the today where you see them. I'll tell you very simple. Listen. These guys you see, they are fond of carrying on very bad and chronic information about people just to condemn them and end their success. Listen.
Yes, pal.
Me, I go always talk anything with a clear evidence. Evidence number one. I don't talk because I just come, oh, did Peter be do so? I don't talk based on photos. I show you videos. I show you my act of work. They don't overcarry on bad gospels about me. First, I be tell them for this social media. I tell them, say, me, see why? I know they talk now because say na anything. I'm gifted with this. This social media where all we did it, I be number one. I be don't tell them, say, bring me a video, bring me a picture, bring me a post of you posting a video 2009 in social media, 10, 11, when you do things that no one know that me for home base, no be diaspora. Brother, I have been doing things, people take me into waiting very different, preach different stories about me, bad things about me. This 80-20, what I be tell them, say, I start preach this gospel, I start the fight intensively for 2013. They want to kill me for Adua. They want to kill me for Kosham. Oh, 19, which 2013? 2013 be there for us until I be go bring video where I be there for street the fight for 2013 for Nairobi, for Istanbul, Turkey, for so many countries there. Now they quiet. They know they talk again. So many things concerning this drug abuse. I don't go post some video today, some picture today. For 7 years ago, we are there inside ghetto for try for rehabilitate, try for see how I be orientate guys the way they be drug abuse. So the things are just many. If you still going back saying that some people they say, oh, they get problem because you say, my brother, they will always be like that. They will never ever accept because they believe they don't be for entertainment for that level where that all things begin to be good for them. I be don't tell them. I be give them one clear example. I say, show me any Cameroon entertainer of now and your name will be getting for entertainment for 2002 because someone just hook up. He go talk say, oh, I want to discover my career, my this thing for OH. And the council be there all this while, be there all this while. Listen, when you see me account for online, bro, allow me to talk. When you see me account for online, I tell Cameroonians they say sometimes you need to take a break for entertainment and look for a proper meaning to your life. If you see and say entertainment, not to bring you money, it not to bring you way, because it bother me when I see entertainers the way they be supposed to don't be big people them living with women, married women and children in the house. They still fly like birds. It bother me. So now why they tell them say sometimes take a break, find real money, better your life. Entertainment, do one with passion. When you do entertainment with passion, money will come. They tell me, see why I be there like recently. The other one say, I don't come entertainment for age. I asked them one question. 2002, I was radio, the only first number one for Mount Cameroon FM Boya as a animator. So when you people come take all this bad news, you preach about me just because you want to disprove CY, you want to condemn CY.
CY, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
80-20, more talk about 80-20. 80-20, if they put two options, say me 80-20 succeed, but name na CY startam, and say me 80-20 succeed 50%, but na CY startam, you choose which one?
My brother, me 80-20 succeed when no be CY startam. No be CY, when I delete, when I delete CY, when I delete CY inside the map.
Ask my next question, no, Baba. So this is a thing, right? So wait till you come over the most important thing in our community, the most important thing name na CY. You understand? And that is that is the problem most people have. You keep saying me. Even for the interview, you don't say na me I start them. Before
I'm not lie you. You want me to tell you the truth? The lie?
No. See why do
you want me wait do you want me to tell you lie because I want me you be happy before you go do it for you? Are you doing it for CY?
No, CY na your opinion that right? Ma ask you the question, right? We get two papa them, you understand? The two papa they get two picking the way they send them for school. One papa anytime we want go put picking for school, we want go pay picking fees, it can't stand for junction. And now I say, na me this so, na money this so, I go pay my picking money for school and this and that, and I go pay the money picking for school. So that picking reach university. The other papa, they need to even see nothing, but it pay picking money for school, send the picking for school, and all that two picking they don't be for university. Which of that two papa them don't actually play a role as papa for that picking their life?
All them too, they don't play their role for their as papa for their picking their life because all them they pay the school fees.
So do you think it will be fair enough for that papa where he can't stand for street, shout say, oh, see my school fees so and I'm that I go pay school fee for my picking for talk to the papa where be they quiet, where be they doing differently, not they responsible. Do you think it will be fair?
No one of them not they irresponsible, all of them are responsible. That man where he come for street, he get a reason because tomorrow some people then they will go call he say bad papa say no be do am.
Yes. And the thing that will try to tell you say for you for can't talk to this one now me as study this thing, it is disrespectful to some other people the way they want to do and silently.
My brother, the problem with you Cameroonians is that you don't want to give credit to who credit is merited. Man, tell you something, just give me short minutes, right? We don't watch for this very society where people they come out for tell about people their good work only when they are no more. Hold on. Just hold on.
Yes.
We don't be good for this example. I be a very old person for social media. I've seen things, I've stopped things, I've carried on campaigns that have stopped so many things. You some sister, some brother we don't die sometime for America where if we get restaurant. Some sister come to do live video, talk her way. Oh, this restaurant will be the best too. Oh, now me I stop that sister for social media today because I tell you say, tell me that brother be there alive. You no go do live video for talk how way a restaurant they find me they come buy customer, but you be first to make video how a restaurant be they find because it not there anymore. That must stop. Listen, let me tell you something. The problem with us is that we don't want to give credit to people who merit credit. We don't want to celebrate people while they are alive. All this thing what they do and so. Now for sharpen people their brain. Say person, when it don't work, accept it and let's go. This thing should not be a burden to some people. I don't want to go and talk to the minister because now see why talk say now he do this thing. Whereas you know it's the truth. Okay, wait, I want to ask you something.
See, I get a question first.
I want to ask you, I want to ask you conscious. Wait, I want to ask you a conscious question.
I get a question on what we be talking. We talk about celebrating people, giving them credit because they have worked, right?
Yeah, because we have seen. Listen, bro.
Ask my question, no.
Yeah, you ask me just 1 minute, okay?
Okay.
I just ask you this very conscious question.
Okay.
Now, this bag May I give example for these separs, okay?
Yes.
Now you fabricate these separs, right?
No.
Now you fabricate these separs, okay?
No.
No, where I get example,
I did get you. Yeah,
For
okay,
example,
yeah.
you fabricate
Now,
these
me, I do am.
separs.
Yes.
You fabricate these separs, right?
Mhm.
Now, come out and go for Kumba and see that they hype these separs. Oh, these separs are authentic. Oh, these separs final. I just woke up. I talk say no. Now Peter, I say, hey, Master Peter, where we create this separ they fine. Now Peter, you understand? Now I already don't take them for your hand when you create them. I tell people, I already convince the people.
Okay,
Kumba
see
say, now
why-
Peter make these separs. Now
why-
one day, hold on. One day you come out, go for Kumba. And you want to go for places that they hype these separs, then you stand, you talk, say, oh, that is the work of my hands. I created these separs. And then Lord be not there for Kumba, say, any man will lie against something, be they kill you. They go do it to you, nobody will kill you and you die innocently.
Yeah.
Now who kill you? Nobody na me see why where people preach for Kumba before say nobody you create these separs. This is what the people they are doing. A lot of innocent people have died because you and me did not tell the world of their good works.
Okay, see why I need deny, and a lot of innocent people have died because you and me did not tell the world of their good work. See why so many people don't carry out projects for valorize our own. When 80-20 in silence, how many of that people they don't celebrate in the past? And how many of that
My
people
brother, who you say in silence?
Yes.
In silence.
Yes.
So how do you call silence thing where it not be visible?
Okay, now
Mary
Mandy, the fact say it be the scene for pigeon in the 80s. That was her telling our population, you need to valorize your own. Mary Mandy.
No, bro, listen. Listen to me. You don't talk to me. Listen to me. You don't talk to me with logic. That's logic where you the tribal player.
Not be logic. Now facts.
No, listen.
You don't see example of the say one of the two what people they do now say they need to credit people the way they don't do certain things. I don't talk them probably no day. See why how many people you don't credit them. Say hey, when I see the man so for the past how many years the man they do, people are like Nabil them, people that like them baby manga them, people that all these people the way they be come out for places the way. I want to use example for Mary Mandy because you say you know it very well. In the 80s, Mary Mandy be the sing for pigeon. In the 80s, Mary Mandy be the sing for Douala.
Bro, are we supposed to be talking about the revolution of this 80-20, or we be talking about people their pathway they don't play for their career as far as life is concerned?
See why now you talk say no more give credit where credit is due. If we get to give CY a credit, CY also get to be ready for give different people that credit.
So who he credit they were never given before for their work where they don't do for entertainment or whatever.
See why you don't already talk say now you come up with the whole idea say people must start support and valorize our own. I tell you say no.
Of course. How is that a problem?
No,
how is that a problem?
No, see why no man never talks about a problem. I don't just tell you so simple. Do you accept what Mary
Should I lie to you?
I say see why you accept it
yes.
Mary Mandy be done the do now 80-20 in silence.
No be 80-20. No be 80-20 when Mary Mandy. That is not 80-20. Mary Mandy has been promoting the culture, which is good. She has been singing like any other musician in the world. Any man where you sing for your country, of course, listen, one thing you need to understand and say, wait, brother.
Yes.
It is your fundamental right to sing for your culture and your accent. That is your fundamental right. It's just like some mommy where he don't born a pikin send her for school, then go the proud say, oh, if I not be born you for come alive, I not be sent you for school. No, that is your fundamental right to give birth to a child and send the child to the school. What I'm saying now is that I came up because our culture was dying. Our people was already deleting our own original identity, and I came up with something. That is not something we should be talking about. Not that people they never promote culture. Of course, it is your right to promote your culture. And now, which is something where Abisian say it don't kill the culture. So what is the really problem?
See why you just come over talk about fundamental right, and one of the fundamental right people get that choice to do whatever they want. That is it for our laws. You understand? So when you
you don't have choice. There is no law that says you have choice. Brother, there is no law in Cameroon that says you have choice over your culture. Lie.
No, you get choice. Now the reason where you feel like if you decide today, I don't want to be me before again. If you decide to
now lie.
You see
why? Fact lie. Don't talk that kind of talk. Me the police, bro.
I tell you something.
I say a lie.
I do law for university.
I say a lie.
Now what I tell you say
no.
I do law for university. Even besides Cameroon, now fundamental human right for person will make choice of how he want live. What he want is so long as it be legal. You decide what you want. May I ask you some simple questions? See why that clothes you wear for this, so it represents our culture for Cameroon. The clothes you wear it represent the clothes you wear now, so it represents our culture for Cameroon.
No, this one not represent no culture. This is a casual wear, normal clothes where mankind don't create and for cover our nakedness.
Okay, so this is the thing, right? If me Nasako or some person where it be very cultural, it come up say, you know what? Why you get for the only way now traditional regalia. You think say it makes sense for you?
My brother, that is my brother. What traditional? Listen to me. A culture is what? It's an identity, right?
Yes.
It's an identity, right?
Yes.
So you get right for Shidon for inside the Cameroon and you declare yourself so you know be Cameroonian again.
No,
inside Cameroon.
You never understand. I don't talk say you man.
No, you just talk say you get right for decide so you know one be before again.
I say if you decide you know one be before, you go choose a tribe you want be. That's it for you. Guess what? See why you feel laughing no. Might tell you something, right? You know the sour people, right? You know how you know how Bakwero people come to existence. Bakwero people were Douala people who decided, you know what, we don't want to be Douala people anymore.
That is a history. That is a history that you have been taught of.
Now what the tribe will tell you say no. Legally, if you talk, no one belong to this tribe anymore. The same way before people now. So, see why we can go around in circles, but trust me, no.
Wait. Man, tell you something where you there for play where you there for this, so you know first no.
Tell me.
It's like you don't know.
Tell me.
One.
Yes.
If they born you for Kumba,
yes,
you know make birth certificate for Boya. That's number one.
So okay, relate to
if they born you for Kumba, begin here fine as per Cameroon constitution and law says.
Relate to where to where the travel toxin no.
Now what they come now? At the come.
Right?
At the come.
See why?
At the come.
See why?
At the come no man land no.
You don't even live a man land. But
okay. Okay, go ahead.
Ma tell you something, no, see why? You don't talk about people that fundamental rights them. You understand? And even when we start about 80-20 and the way we go about them, sometimes we are stepping on people that fundamental rights them. You not even give me and you not get right for tell people waiting for decide how to consume. So long as whatever they wanted to consume is legal, we not get no right. Even the government.
That's why I said 80-20.
Now I tell you say no. Now I tell you say no. It is first of all wrong for you to tell people how to wait for consume them. You are not the law.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Yes.
So you tell me now, hold on. So you tell me now, say government wrong for tell people say this road we are not supposed to use them again. Government wrong for tell people say as soon as see face masks, we are supposed to wear face masks. Government wrong for take decisions. Community rulers wrong for take decisions. Christendom, they're wrong for take decisions. Is that what you're telling me?
I say, see why Christians are not wrong for take decision, but according to Christians, then the music they would do and be secular. So it means they be wrong. Do you accept that? Now, question I ask you. Wait, if you talk about people if you make decisions, right?
Yes.
So and you say Christians if you make decisions, it be right? So
of course, if you take based on their Christendom.
Now what the tribe will tell you say no. So if Christians they come out now, they say, hey, all the music when I do and so now secular music don't want that anymore. Do you think it will be a right thing? Do you think it will be a good thing?
My brother, Christians have rights. By the way, Christian, first of all, you know, say Christian, they know go ever promote a secular music inside their church, inside their dome, okay, so inside their Christendom.
And I will see why now the tribe will tell you say no. There are fundamental rights where you never violate them because you have an opinion. 80-20 opinion. See why my land. I beg you, my land. There are fundamental rights. Especially when you don't decide to be Christian, you can go ahead and become a Christian. If you don't decide to do so, you want to become a Muslim. You can go ahead and be a Muslim. If you don't decide say this, you want be you were born by 4, you want remember 4 picking. That is cool. If you decide say this, I want be coming now in so picking. I go there, I tell them say, hey, this is what I wish for. You understand? Now the reason why they give people nationality, they give people traditional titles them. You understand? Now the reason why culture be decided say this man was not born a Cameroonian, but today they're a Cameroonian. It happened for outside for the world.
I want to ask you this.
See why I finish? Now the fundamental rights in that way. Trust me, no. Trust me. This whole argument we get now about did you actually start the movement or did you start the slogan? See why they want to, and if you ever take them away from you, now what will you do for the community? Some people can say you are aggressive. Some people can say you are disrespectful, which I don't like. Some people can say blah blah blah. But guess what?
I have never in my listen. Let me correct this. This is a problem. This is a very, very big problem that I don't tolerate. Listen to me.
Yes.
Listen, guys have used a lot of means just to downgrade me, bring me under depression, just to stop me. They don't use all magic for saying me. They just silence me. But you know what? This is a man born of my father. They will never use that strategy to stop me. This thing for saying CY is insulting, CY, I'm just being defensive. When I started my campaign, I'll be start my team genuinely, me one for streets, for Nairobi. Now for street, me one, I just exercise my disappointment. That is how I started. I came for online. I expressed my feelings without insulting, without talking to nobody. I started a campaign for the fight against drug abuse, giving it as my own right as a citizen, telling Cameroon government that they coming into this guy is going to cause this kind of havoc and this thing, and the government took his time and took their decision. No man, I don't ask them, say, go show me place when me I ever stand for my life. I cause some person or I downgrade some person or I insult some person. These are people who team and collected. Let me say they bring this strategy of attack, insult, condemnation as a strategy to downgrade me, and me too, I be human being. I don't feel allow myself to get down to depression. I come now with attack. And some of you now, like what you do now. Oh, you are aggressive. My dear brother, listen to me. Let me tell you something, right? Me, I don't give you that. I don't just give you that test. Go and bring anywhere with me. I don't shit up on social media and write attacking some person who I know to defend myself. Or I make video addressing some person where I know the one defend myself that way they don't do for me. Please, you need to stop this, man.
See why
this strategy not work against me.
See why it's not about a strategy. We are having a conversation. Stop for the make a listen as some people like we're having a conversation. I'll tell you one.
No, they're doing this a lot. They're doing this a lot. You keep accusing me. Oh, you are aggressive. You are doing this, but you don't see what people are doing to me. You cannot take time to listen that. Oh, this man is a human. He's just being defensive. You know, go come, you cause some man, and you know what the man talk because I want to prove say I'm the leader, I'm the nice man. No.
Can I say something? I don't know if you know, besides Facebook or besides the time where I reach out to you, forget you for interview, you don't ever know me personally.
No.
You never ever know me, right? But I'll tell you, say, when this whole 80-20 thing started, this whole support your own thing started, you guys created a group on WhatsApp.
Yes.
By the way, a group of Kumbawe all toxic them na my friend them toxic them big G and all of that. You guys created a group on WhatsApp. I want to just bring her up for you for see how sometimes you guys can get disrespectful when I don't even know. When I create a group on WhatsApp, when I add people there for day for discussing or the palava support your own and 80-20. I think it was especially during that time when how they call the guy, this commander with the cry. Danny Green be there part of that group too. I wanna be even kick out of that group because I think he disrespect you. If he disrespect you and then they say me make an apology or whatever.
No. That's the wrong information. Danny group, I know if you remember being in that same group with Danny Green. The problem of apology was in our personal group Camp Comics. Now, Camp Comics, they be talking to me, Danny Green make apology when we get misunderstanding. I'm a people prayer, my senior brother. That one about personal group Camp Comics, not before this group.
Finish no. I don't know whatever group it was, but I know say there was a group where you guys were discussing that particular thing in there, and I was added. It was all about 80-20 and blah 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 blah. And when I bring up the whole idea, the whole support your own 80-20 thing, and when I start talking, I start ask questions them. Logical questions. Just concerns the way I be get them. When I know what you do.
I don't remember.
When I kick me
I
out
don't
of the
come up
group.
for that group since more than it's getting a year now.
They kick me out of the group. They kick me out of the group where me and you be the discussion thing. But that wasn't my problem. See why? You understand? My thing now say you are doing something beautiful, but for you for one take the credit as in now you start them. You are for me personally, name as a man. Me, I feel like you are discrediting the movement where you actually continue them. I get all that in our mode. I get all that in our mode. Where, but see why we no one go in circles. I get plenty questions that I want to ask you. I beg.
I did, bro.
Yeah.
Are they here for you?
If you move your camera small, maybe for center.
Are they here for you, bro? I get like 50 minutes again.
50 minutes.
Yes.
That's great. We'd already do 1 hour. Now I beg.
Yes.
For the part for the interview, might just ask question that you answer me. When they talk about support your own, I don't know if support your own and 80-20 are the same thing. But when they talk about support your own, not the same thing.
Support your own na 80-20.
Okay.
Support your own na 80-20. 80-20 support your own. Na it be 80-20. Na in that. No be two different things. Now one particular thing. Support your own 80-20. And this support your own. Now when me I start them for air. Support your own 80-20. Now in that.
See why? So I want to ask you, say when we talk about support your own, what do you mean? It only mean that so for sharing the online, or it means say if you support people financially, like buy help them. People that they get money, if you help where they not get money. People that they get music, if you put that out there, so many people they not get money for buying music, maybe they listen. Like when they talk about support your own, what are some of the things we're supposed to be doing as a community for implement that ideology?
My brother, support your own not get limitation. Support your own. You can support your own for any kind of style by promoting some people their content online, by supporting people the way they make that cheer, one the way they do that design, one then I just you forget that self-consciousness for no say, oh, this man and my neighbor, it is sell Gary. No need for me for come up or go for Limbe or for Moliko go buy the same thing Gary where my neighbor is selling. This one and my own support your own, no get limitation. Support your own now for come maybe for online. People the way they come, that thing or the talk say giveaway. Do the giveaway, you are supporting your own. It is good. Do all those things. It's all about support your own. You don't get limitation.
If far as you don't bring that palaver giveaway in last week, or I think a week or two or so, the controversy online was palaver giveaway. Someone came online and was saying it is wrong. Not like it's wrong. It is good, but then people should be careful or to control how they do it and blah 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 blah. What is your opinion on that?
But this is where I came back with this thing to tell Cameroonians and say, some people they deal with, they just be so bitter over some people them way. Any small statement where you go make them, they not go take time for reason out the sense way you bring up inside that statement, because they don't already get some bad heart about you. They will just bring condemnation. This giveaway thing. My dear brother, I always tell people, say, go back. There is one problem we will face for this community. Now say, many of us would fear for carry on a particular campaign.
If you go and explain what the person be travel talk, you'll be
no, nobody talk so. Okay. Nobody talk so, bro. Nobody talk so. Okay, listen, the moment we start begin fear, how we who address on some issues the way that the burden of society, especially the youths. The moment we start to fear how the message or the address go affect individuals, that the moment we start destroy the community immediately. Because me, Pancho, my dear brother, I will be sorry to tell you.
Can you repeat what you said? Right? The moment
if you as my brother,
yes,
I see I'm say, for example, I not talk say you day. I see I say you day into this naked and agency where small get they dress naked, put up online, they put their picture, all those things. You are my very good brother, you are my friend. And I see I say that particular aspect, it destroy the users so badly that you make your money. And then our fear now say, no man, no address them because I see say it will hurt you. My brother, then that thing need to hurt you like 1 billion times for 1 second because I will not stop to address it based on how it will hurt you. This giveaway thing, if you follow it, if you go back for Sister Daily Singer in video, she just put that message the way she feel them and the way she don't get the request and the way she don't see things in. You understand? The Daily Singer no ever talk say giveaway bad because she don't be for giveaway for since her life. Daily Singer come up for this country like a charity worker, engaging into orphans and widows. If he ever can stand for social media, talk say giveaway bad. I remember 2 months ago, Daily Singer said me.
I say waiting. Wait till be the tribe. Now the question I ask you, wait till be the tribe.
If you try to explain, listen to me, when Daily Singer talk, Daily Singer be the try for explain the negative side for the giveaway. Will not be, I want to understand, say any positive thing, they get the negative side. So Daily be the try to address that negative side, say people the way they do giveaway, may they try for may they go back to their drawing table, think and for do and find. Because the giveaway, it don't push a lot of even married woman wey married with the picking them. If it come for online, can beg money, you know fine. If it must discover, it will bring problem for their house.
No problem. See why? Okay, so there is a negative part of giveaway where Daily the tribe will fix and right?
Yes.
So do you think there's a negative part of 80-20 where some people they try to fix them, but you don't decide, you and your crew don't decide to close in the ears? Do you realize the negative part of 80-20? One of the things in the fact say it push our artism, our content creators of be lazy because they don't say whether they do good or not. People can consume. Do you realize that can actually be some of the things people are concerned about when you want to pay attention? 80-20 not get negative part, right? 80-20 not get negative.
Hold on.
Now I ask question why.
Yes. 80-20 not get one single negative part.
Okay, no. If you talk so, be okay. Go ahead for continue with you. So you say giveaway get a negative part. But then 80-20 don't get anything negative about them. The negative
you don't get nothing negative.
Okay, go ahead. Continue.
Explain.
No, but you don't need to explain. You don't need to explain. You don't already talk. You don't need to explain. So if you explain something about a giveaway, if you talk about what if Daily be the try for really put her out. If you continue.
Yes. Okay. Daily be the try for put out now this aspect where you see a lot of youths. They become online today. Lie about their papa don't die, their mommy don't die, their sister is sick. They go for hospital, snap picture with people the way they don't know them, can put that for online, say that their person is for hospital, all those things. And you spiritually declare your family members dead ignorantly. You understand me? It cause some youths and go lie like this young man where if he can't lie for online from Yaoundé. Where they can lie, say, so he be father of 2 children, and mommy, they don't leave he find picking there, he suffer with the picking them, and you see people start to give money for the picking them. Can you imagine, say, if the parent of that young man, they see that young man, or the government now take control, send that young man for prison, that young man don't go for prison. Because why? The way we don't try for do that giveaway, making them try like rely in it and all those things. It's a very good thing. No man no fee ever stand talking about giveaway is a bad thing. Now just that thing, the way that sister be try for put them. And to me, I don't want to go me into details for know whether there is an issue behind or not. That is not my duty. I'm just saying about what I saw. And I think say so one particular person felt the message was directly to them.
Attacked, yeah.
You understand? One particular person felt the message was directly to them because he fall in line for that same time where this particular person did for the giveaway thing back to back. And now, some other people then too, where they feel I'm too so hard, they have to pollute this person in heart with some different kind of thoughts, and the person can come online and address this message and calling somebody's name directly. So, waiting that thing. No, be now giveaway never ever bad. Whosoever is doing giveaway is doing a very good thing to help people their life. But some particular person when they leave, just call the attention on how to try to, manage the team very, very well. So sometimes,
see why can I say something? I understand you very well, and that is the same thing everyone is trying to do, even for the 80-20 movement where you lead them, you understand? If you give me time for story, I will tell you a little bit about how 80-20 can be destructive to me.
Yes, go ahead.
For you, you not get any negative effect, right?
Tell me.
Me, I did America, you did Cameroon. And
yes.
One thing I know, I say you call yourself CY International. It means you know the only, you know what only stay for Cameroon, don't stay outside, and you probably the hope again for travel out of Cameroon. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
But then if 80-20 was everything, you should just stay you in Cameroon and just be CY and not CY International. That one a joke. Wait till I don't have a turn.
No, people joke.
No.
You know people joke because then a misconception where you already get up for your brain.
See why. This is what I wanted to say, right?
Okay.
But then for America, do you think what Toridey is doing for our community is good? I beg just yes or no answer. I want explain something.
Say?
Do you think what Toridey is doing for the community is good or bad?
What Toridey is doing for the community, of course, definitely is good. Of course, it's good.
So if you look at the studio where would use them, maybe ma go for wide angle view. I want just point out something for you. If you look at this studio, it looks beautiful, right?
Yes.
And if you look at this studio very well, you'll notice that we don't put plenty money for the studio, right?
Good.
You know how many Cameroonians they do for diaspora where they invest money every now and then back home for the projects the way people they do and for industry?
Of course, they plenty tire. Right? I'll get list the way if I start put up online. Some people don't crazy.
All that people the way you talk so. Do you think they are working for themselves or they are working for someone? I'm not sure if you answer that. I'm not sure if you answer that, but me, I will tell you, say about 85% of all of them they work for some person, and that person where they work for maybe Cameroonian, including me. I'll just give you an example. That person they work for maybe Cameroonian, including me. So if me and you we start to preach 80-20, and these other people they would work for them for diaspora. When I then give you the money where I feed my bills and support people back home. If these people start practice 80-20 with our community and decide, so you know what? We never hire you Nasako because you know come out, you know be Nigerian, you know be American. Do you think it would be a good idea? I just ask you. Do you think if yes, I don't lost my job because the Nigeria will be hire me, or the American will be hire me, or the Jamaica will be hire me. It don't kick me out because he wants to practice 80-20. He want hire 80% of the people from a country and just 20%, and me, I not be part of that 20%. You go be happy. I just asked a question.
My brother.
Yes.
Like seriously, you are asking me this question?
Yeah, I asked a question. You'll be okay if I lost
so
my
wait,
job.
You really understand the way to be 80-20, dear bro?
Wait to be 80-20. 80-20 now say, ma explain that for you. If I'm not correct, you tell me. 80-20 now say for Cameroon, right? For Cameroon, right?
Yes.
Cameroonians they for valorize their own. Valorize your own means wait, prioritize your own. It means if Cameroonian they make Gary, Nigerian, you want export Gary into Cameroon. First think about buying Cameroon Gary first before you buy Nigerian Gary, right?
Of course.
The same way me for America here, I did a person way it did exported from Cameroon. So if I go find work for some play when American get them, may he consider for hire Americans first before he hire me Cameroonian. Is that what you're saying?
It is bad. It is happening.
I just ask and I say now. So you think Sege will be?
Of course. Okay.
So see why. This is the reason why so many people feel like you know what that 80-20 idea it is xenophobic. Because
listen. No. I hate. Listen, bro. I know one move spoil this show will start and since. I really hate when people the way they're supposed to get sense and big knowledge. The reason like some common people. I don't understand. Bro.
Now you coach me so but it's still okay.
No, sorry. I'll be very sorry. I just be so upset because I didn't hear the particular statement. I'll be very sorry for that. Forgive me for that.
See why you know why I bring that. You know why I bring that example. I just come over to tell you say 80-20 get negative effect. You determine saying like guess what? I'll give you another example. Me and you be there on a live the other day with DJ Freddie Mooks. When DJ Freddie Mooks, you tell we say 80-20, you never even know about them. The person where he tell you about 80-20, now Don Jazzy. Now Don Jazzy watch your video and then he send the video for DJ Freddie Mooks. I say, wait till people they talk about we need support Cameroon, we need support. Now DJ Freddie Mooks na person way na Cameroonian way he don't produce the bunch, he don't produce most of the Nigerian, even Cameroonian them. The Tata King and most of these persons them. Do you think it will be okay because of your video of your 80-20? What if how they call it? Don Jazzy say, you know what? I don't get for work with this Cameroonian again. I need to find a Nigerian boy I work with. Do you think it will be a good thing? Now the simple question I mean, I ask you: if people start make these decisions based on, okay, you know what? Yeah, boss, go ahead. Yes,
bro. Please, can I talk to you now?
Yes, talk to me.
There is what we call in economics.
Next time, make sure you get
bro. Something they would call and say something they would call for economics say protectionism. Protectionism. Every country on planet Earth they practice protectionism.
Yeah.
Every country, Nigeria, America, China, every country on planet Earth they practice protectionism. Protectionism now with protectionism now the act of a country protecting home-based industries, fabrics, products, contents, and all those things. So much so that they can be able to compete globally. When you practice protectionism, you give more values to what will be produced inside this country. If you not give values to what will be produced inside this country, you cannot be able to compete internationally in the international and the global market. Nigeria does that 100%. I want you and others not to focus 80-20 on what you do as an entertainment, talking about Don Jazzy. Don Jazzy, when I say no do entertainment with Cameroon or not, is just a dot. And him deciding that, 80-20 is not good, I will not work with Cameroonians again, has got nothing to ever do, because it will not stop Cameroonians from excel. Cut this video and put it online. Listen to me, give me time.
I get you.
80-20, I want you to understand. Make your research. Make your proper research. Every country on planet Earth who does not practice protectionism and valorization of homemates can never ever excel and stand economically strong. No one on earth, no one. Quote me everywhere. That is why you living in America, when you see American president, they are doing their campaign, they always say America first. America first, America again, America first, because they understand.
Sorry. The last president where he became up with that slogan of our own, taking back our America, all of that. He did just 4 years and he was kicked out.
But whether it is important, whether he was kicked, whether he was kicked out or not, see
why I don't want to tell you say no. Bro.
So if he be kicked out now because if he talks so our own America, our own first.
See why Matt tell you something.
Well, is that the reason?
See why Matt tell you something. You are not wrong about people practicing 80-20 or 60-40 or whatever all over the world. You understand? But sometimes if you just listen a little bit to which way person to try one talk or the point where I want make them, maybe with time you realize, okay, not true. I don't just give you example. I don't wait my finish. See why? I don't give you example for you how we 80-20 where you preach them. You understand? If me were at the America, I started preach 80-20, I'll probably end up with no job. Because
my brother, you go be my brother. If you want no fit get job for inside 100 people, then it no make no sense.
No, let me
one. You not destroy nothing. That's a simple thing.
Guess what?
We not go pick because we not go pick because we want more job.
See why?
Not practice the entire system where we bring
see why? Guess what? I'll give you example. 90% of Cameroonians for diaspora, they need to work for themselves. And even the one they let me.
Of course, that's why they went there.
Finish.
Of course, that's why they went there.
See why? Finish. Even the one they let me where I work for myself. Guess what? I still get contracts from people they went in like Cameroonians. I will give you another example for some person you really be close to. The listener for we go back pack it in, they go back for Cameroon, go stay. Now, example, I just use the example. Guess what? Go check Sawi it work. Wait, who it work for Sawi Day. You realize and say if that.
But of course.
Now the travel tell you no. See why? Understand what I travel tell you. 80-20 never be destructive for you because you dey Cameroon. You need to rely on any person. You need to rely on.
And it will be destructive for you too when you dey for one country. Now see, you don't accept reality.
See why?
It
be destructive for all Cameroonians and for diaspora. And
no one gets such a well end. That is a very bad lie. How is it destructive? How?
Okay. I'll ask you another question. Move away from that, right? See why name me how many Cameroonians they do for diaspora where they invest for entertainment right now? How will you know them?
My brother, the plenty. I know if you give you name.
You know if you give me name, right?
Yes, okay. The plenty.
Ma tell you something now.
And they don't be disappointed. They don't be disappointed because all of them don't fail, especially the one they for film, for movie and music.
I not even get me whether they fail or not. I just want to point now something for you. See why? From today, John no say no. 90% of Cameroonians for diaspora need work for Cameroonians. They work for someone. And if that person, right, I'll give see no, if you want to listen because you want to get a conversation, you go find all we go learn. The same way I listen to you. The same way I listen to you. But if you want to listen because you want only impose on me, say, after if I lost my job, because that is what you're actually telling me. You don't come over talk for you. Say, if me Nasako, I not get work, me one, I not get work because 80-20 get for work, you they okay with. Already means you tell me say a bit destructive and you don't care whether you hurt me and my family.
Listen, now your mindset. Ma tell you something. Ma take you for very clean example. Okay? Ma give this sweet, very sweet example.
Yes.
When Naira Marley want come for this country, ma take you back. Some people they don't put their money for investment. Yeah. Where they don't invest money for Naira Marley. Okay.
At least ma take phone charge ma. Listen.
Now, those people they be fail, no doubt. But if we tie Wuhan, we should also we say no. Someone don't put a 50 million for bring Naira Marley. He get for make 500 million. We live and we after all. If one youth or two youths they die, it costs 3 weighty. It concern weighty. After that man don't put in money. Unfortunately, you will think it that way. But you see me, I will never think it that way. And you'll be one of those individuals the way they feel say. They go feel lose if this thing is being practiced. That is something where it go benefit the masses. They it not being practiced because one man fit lose. Then you count me. Let me say you got to do with me from now till January. Dear bro, make a pronounce them again for you, my dear brother. Listen to me.
Yes.
This is what we are be facing even inside this country in the level of politics. You get some individuals the way they do for their offices, the way they don't care whether how the people there for the streets they live, whether dirty flop the whole street or people they die, they do how they don't care. In as much as they did for their VIP house, they live them, they enjoy, they get their 4x4 cars, they are picking, they go for baby school, all is well. Where if people say you come today, you talk say no, pa, you see their place, so we get to move this particular place. Because 99% people they get for be fine. You know, say now you that individual, you go do everything for say me they don't move that place. Better you there you find that say me that 99 individuals they be fine. That is what you are preaching. My brother, I go repeat that for you. Say if you and I tell you not back to me, oh, that is me and my heart. If you get to come back for Cameroon, for Cameroonians in as a whole. To be fine and get stability, my brother. Tomorrow, next morning time, you come back.
See why?
Listen. If me, I ever lost everything, including my house. If I ever lost everything, including my house, say I go street today, make Cameroonian, they be fine. they live well, they live healthy, no war, no killing, then I'm ready to lose it even tomorrow daybreak. That is me.
See why a very fat lie. Now, very far lie. You preach 80-20 because you know say go benefit you directly. Might tell you one time.
How? Okay. You don't come back for those people then. Tell me one.
No, you see, I talk to you. You don't talk for say if you be say I go lost my job, I come out of America, you don't get problem. You know, hear me, I talk say, oh, so you don't join some people them. Now me, I tell you so you preach 80-20. Now because it benefit you, you do want argue. Ask me say how.
No, I said defend no. Defend no.
Okay,
defend. I don't explain you. I don't really explain you what you mean. You to explain what you mean.
Why? I tell you why we know. I tell you say no. You preach 80-20 because it benefits you. You just get a deal with this institution. What be their name?
Yes. With the ICT University, that's the text.
Do you think you're the best person to represent that university?
They did not give me that because of best person.
They give you because of whom? Because 80-20?
They don't give me because of 80-20. 80-20 is not mentioned there.
Where to qualify you for be ambassador for that university?
Now, because they know my capability, they know my influence. They get me based on the influence and where they don't see in me.
Okay, sorry, no. If we want practice 80-20 and quality, me, I will tell you for your face, you not qualify. We get people that not comedian. We get people that get influence. We get people that not intellect them. We get people that get character. Where they be best represent that institution. But guess what?
Which is your choice. It's good. It's good. I need to argue. That's your choice.
My land, you understand? Because of the 80-20 mentality, you understand? They give you because guess what? They know say you will continue for the shout that they insist and all of that.
No. Cut this and cut this very, very far. Before 80-20, I don't get 12 million views for Facebook. And he put a screenshot every day. Listen here. When I go earlier stop for the carry on a false campaign about me before 80-20, I'll be first and the phone for starting content online. I don't get 12 million views. I don't get 5 million views. I don't go viral. Nigeria don't use my content as Nigerian. I don't listen. When I don't carry this gospel for very long time.
Being a brand ambassador to an institution is not about millions of views.
Bro, one minute. Bro, 1 minute. I beg 1 minute.
Ambassador, it's not about millions of views for an institution.
So why do you think they give me because of 80-20?
Now I tell you, no. Even based on 80-20, right? You know, if it's qualify, that is a simple truth.
Okay, no problem. That's your choice.
Yeah,
that's your choice.
Yep. I tell you, even
that's your analysis. No, unfortunately, listen up, bro. I know they argue.
Yes.
To you. Even if not for the 80-20 or whatever, I not qualify, it's a good thing. It's your choice. If I'm not qualified, that's your choice. You must not make me a qualify. That's the life. That's the life we are living in. Which way it good for you must not good for Peter. Which way good for Paul, it's not good for Mary. So that is your choice. I cannot never agree. But I want to tell you,
the same thing Cameroonians, they tell you say no. You not go tear the music for consumer.
No be Cameroonians. No be Cameroonians. You. I mean you.
Now you say wait, good for me, not good for the other man, right? What you are good for me, good for the other man.
What you are good Cameroonians, don't talk say Cameroonian. You, I mean you, now you and some few. Listen. Now you and some few individuals then they will talk palabra 80-20 say you know go waka because they feel lost their job or they know go far away. Not all Cameroonians them.
See why?
You know better pass the intellectuals them where they don't endorse the campaign.
Like who them?
Like ICT University. I not pay them. Or you told me go pay them, they endorse me.
My brother, no go for that. Can I continue to ask questions?
Like Gajo Livestock. Gajo Livestock is the biggest online livestock company now in Africa and over the world. Or you told me
Tell me, may I ask you questions, right? Give me 3 Cameroonian A-list artists where they preach 80-20 online.
Where did it
preach 80-20 online?
I don't need them to preach 80-20 online. No, they don't need to preach 80-20 online.
If you not there, tell me say you know if you did, tell me.
Stanley Eno won't stand for online. Stanley Eno if won't stand for online, talk say this, so stop playing Nigerian music all the club and play our own too. Stanley Eno be talking the video they out there.
Now 80-20.
Course he be talking. Right?
But then
You know,
after they finish saying they not do things for country, then they travel out of the country for go for other my country. Don't you think that is greed? You not think
what greed?
That for you
What
for say,
greed?
okay, for you for say okay, more no import. Because that is what 80-20 is all
I
about.
want to ask you one question. May I ask you one simple question?
Yes.
When I want to believe, say, when I must get validation from Nigeria before do entertainment.
No man no believe about Nigeria
no,
validation.
This is what you are saying. Okay,
Not impose things on people.
Bro. Now when you talk, say this one are great. They don't want me person come to their country, but they go for different side. When last you will see some Cameroon artists being invited to Nigeria officially to come and either play show?
Artists no more only go now for Nigeria. Cameroonian
okay,
artists
good. It's okay. It's okay.
They go for plenty other places.
It's okay.
It's international. I don't talk about Nigeria. See why?
It's okay.
And trust me, my brother, I have so much respect and love for what you're doing. You understand? I have so much love and respect for what you're doing. People who can't tell me, say, oh, Sako, he's aggressive. I tell them, say, no. If CY nobody be aggressive, we'll not for the talk about it in what we talk on today. But I will tell you any day, anytime. My only place where I feel like so many people. Can I finish? My only place where I feel like so many people they disagree with you. See why? Now the fact is you talk to no man, never ever the advocate for the valorization of our own.
Not be so many people. Now some few individuals. Not be so many people.
You say I don't talk of you say no man no be don't ever do. I don't give you example.
But of course, it's the truth. There is the truth now.
Another two way I really want to talk about them, but apparently you know even one buy to the idea because guess what? According to you, if Sako that picking they don't shout to that picking won't understand what they talk if you're back.
No, open up. Yeah, no worry.
According to you, if Sako lost his job, you understand? You know, okay, after on a one man. But I will tell you something, my brother. We would go for fight. Every person be important. Every person be important. Every person be important. Now the reason why, in as much as I know very well, say me and you get different opinions on this 80 matter thing, 80-20 thing. I will still bring you for my platform. And you to the camera because you know say I know very well say the man not like the 80-20 thing over. But guess what? I will go for the go educate you. See why? 80-20 just like giveaway and all of this.
No, talk say you don't like, listen, not talk say you don't like 80-20 over. You don't like the 80-20 idea at all.
See why? Ma tell you something, no. Ma tell you something,
and because right? I love you, and because I love you as a brother, I am a very, very supportive device. Now, why that way I still go for your platform? I will always be in your platform. Anytime when you call me, I go come because no matter how you don't like the 80-20 fight and idea, you still maintain your simplicity. You still maintain your simplicity and your gentleness. That's what I admire.
Wait to be your names, your real names.
What?
Wait to be your real names. I beg. I want to make some.
My real name is Cyprian and Gomang Tayon. My name is
na Cameroonian name, right?
How can you say that kind of story?
I just asking a question. Cyprian na Cameroonian name.
Of course, that's my name from birth.
Na Cameroonian name or your name from birth? Because I know the Cyprian are probably English name.
The man, what kind of question are you asking me? That is my English name. Okay, now my English name are from birth.
English name means you need to be Cameroonian name, right? Your name na Cyprian something. My own name is na Mosina Ekundu Nasako. And my parents, they name me Mosina Ekundu Nasakuna because from the time when they born me, my parents, they don't start think about what we can do to valorize our own. We're not going to give the English name because we want to again continue them, so you go continue to give picking them, continue them. You don't understand me?
So now I give my name.
Now I give my name. See why now say no, you need to struggle to understand my point. This is the thing, right? We come for Toridey, my platform na Toridey. Tawa Boan Cameroon, the platform being a pathfinders. I can't reach for Cameroon. Do you think Toridey be more resonate with the Cameroonian community or the American community?
My brother, Toridey, listen to me. Yeah. Toridey. Now the name that Toridey.
Yes.
Na Cameroon slogan. You understand?
Yes.
But your platform is not only based on Cameroon community, as you're saying. No. and your platform is not talking about the worries. It's not talking only about the worries of the Cameroon community, because 90% or more of your program is about entertainment.
Okay, so my platform get for the only talk
There are more-
about the Cameroonian community before it go be, let's say, would practice 80-20, right?
No, don't get me twisted. Now you the one try for talk like, oh, this. Your platform is good. The name is Cameroon.
Do you consider my platform a platform where they practice 80-20 or not? Now the question that.
What do you understand by 80-20, first of all?
80-20, now a movement for our people to valorize our own, to prioritize our own, to consume our own products, whether they be made home or abroad. Am I correct?
Good. Very correct.
So, correct, right? So my question
you correct 100%.
You think say Toridey they practice 80-20 or not? Now question.
Hold on. The 80-20, as you explain, so it good or a bad?
I don't ask you questions. See why you don't ask me questions? I don't answer.
Now me again now, number time.
I say
number time I'll answer you.
See why now me at the interview you. But at the way me you talk
no. At the way me you talk say I ask you question too.
I say at the way me you talk say no. At the way me you talk say no. Toridey need the practice 80-20. Then guess what? I will start find way for start the practice.
No, I'm about to say Toridey need the practice 80-20.
No, I don't ask you simple question, my brother. Toridey need the practice 80-20 or not?
No. I know if he tell you say Toridey need practice 80-20. He practice them because most of the people, the way you take them for your platform, now people they for home base, like Cameroonian.
See why Toridey the practice 80-20 or not? No explain.
He practice them. Come on.
But then you don't go ahead for tell me how I don't believe in 80-20. You know, since you contradict yourself.
Say what? You
know, since you contradict yourself. You talk like say me, I don't believe in 80-20. So I don't like
because
80-20.
You don't say no, listen, because now you don't make statements. Now you make statement right before this camera say, even though I not dare me into that 80-20. That's what you just said. Now with me, I tell you for your mind saying a lie, you don't like him at all.
But I don't like him at all, but I the practice
you want for you.
No, I don't like him at all, but I the practice for Toridey, right?
Now you just talk now say, even though I'm not into that 80-20, because you try for talk say, you try for give out the negative 80-20, how you know fine, how John Gacy do so. Now I just tell you say this, so no, you don't like that.
I sure so we'll get part 2 for the interview another time. Part 4, then be part 2.
I want to
ask you some peaceful question now. Tell me if Agbogibe no day today, if Agbogibe die today, what do you think?
You know they exist. You know they exist. I don't want to talk about people like that. I don't know his existence.
See why? Ma finish my question. And that is the problem we have.
I don't know. I don't know the existence of anybody like that. Don't spoil the show.
No. See why?
I said don't.
And you see that is the problem we have.
I said don't. I said don't. Don't spoil the program.
See why?
I don't know that name.
See why you never come. Now you say most support our own, right?
I don't know that name.
Now you say most support our own, right? Now you say most support our own, right?
I don't know that name. It is my choice. I don't know the name, so don't pronounce it for me.
And then leave a man ask question, and then you answer the question. Leave a man ask the question, I will ask, and then you answer them. It's as simple as that, my brother.
Okay.
Man ask question, and then you answer them. It's as simple as that.
Good.
See why? If Agbogibe no date,
I don't know that name. I don't know that name. Don't ask me the name that I don't recognize where I not remember them.
Okay, so you realize that you are not even first of all genuine. We don't see you an Agbogibe.
Yes, agree.
For you don't see an Agbogibe on the chop and turning cocoa for
I don't know that name. I don't know that name. Except you want us to end this program roughly. Can you respect me?
No, if you feel like no. See, no,
respect me. I don't know that name. I don't want to associate. Listen, bro. Listen. It's my right to choose. I don't know that name, and I don't want you to call it to me. I am not related to that name. I don't know the existence of that name. I've never heard it before.
And that is the problem we have in the industry. I want to ask you, if you tell me, if you just answer say Sako, I don't know that name. We go move on to the next question. But
I don't know the name.
You start to sound condescending. I don't know. My next question.
I don't know the name. Sako. I don't know that name. Sako.
I don't hear. By the way, Nana Sako, maybe Sako.
Yes, not Sako.
You call me a brother. You cut my name to half. That's
I
very
come up for
wrong.
I come up for host wedding where your papa be there. Chief
Okay.
Nasako.
Okay. Might ask you another question. Might ask you another question. But my brother, if let's say for some reason, right? Let's say for some reason we get an argument between Africa and the West. You choose now, you stand now, you choose now, you support now.
I said, bro, you follow me, so when I show say you used to follow me when I talk online.
I said, see why I ask you a simple question. If you answer, we'll move on to it to our one talk. It's as simple as that, my brother.
We are Africans and one when faced with the West. But when faced with Africa, we are Cameroonians. So when it comes with Africa and the West, I will always stand as an African and I will choose Africa, even for inside dream.
No, but voila. So when Africa and the West, you choose Africa, right?
Even for inside dream.
Okay, if you come now for Africa, Cameroon versus Gabon, you choose who?
That was kind of question that.
Well, Pancho answer no. Now small game will play him.
Cameroon any second.
When it come now for inside Cameroon, Francophone versus Anglophone, you choose who?
I don't even like to talk for that part.
You know choose no man, right?
I know the like to choose for that part. I know the choose no man. I be Cameroonian and it ends there. If you go now for tribe, I will tell you I be bombing you.
Then when it comes for Africa, right, you will choose Cameroon over Gabon, right? See why?
Yes.
I tell you something.
Yes.
The world is going to a place where it will be complicated for us to want to bring up these divisive tendencies. Not get me wrong, man. Finish my brother. 80-20 is a beautiful all country for the way they practice them. But you know the difference between we and that country them?
No.
You know the difference between we and that country them? They need to preach them for public. They need to shout them for public because they understand the negative agenda, the negative effect the 80-20 go get them. I'll give you an example, right? The 80-20 way you talk, right? You say Nigeria, they don't practice them, right? You say America, they practice them. I just talk. We're having a conversation.
Yes.
All other countries, they practice them, right?
Yes.
They know say so if you can't start talk about public, guess what? Cameroon do say me the bonder that go to family with for Douala.
Now you declare and now so. Now you declare and now so.
See why? If you try for
now you declare and now so because you get a negative mindset over the concept.
I get negative mindset over the concept.
Yes. Now you mindset
over the concept.
The people where they know the think about.
I get negative mindset over the concept, but you talk at the practice and for my platform for the past.
When you talk that kind of thing, that is the chronic idea where some of you sit behind, cook up just to sabotage the whole thing.
We are not sabotaging anything. We are educating you on how to go about it.
No, you cannot say that. You are a Cameroonian. You cannot educate me. Educate yourself because you are a citizen and you owe the right and duty to carry on the campaign the right way.
We don't have a right and duty to push on xenophobic ideologies online.
So who is pushing xenophobic? You are the one pushing xenophobic now because you just brought a very chronic idea to the people, which they are not thinking.
See why? I be the one make a point. You understand? But you know
you don't make that kind of point. That's a very chronic and very nasty point, very nasty idea. So ideology when you bring up for people.
See why? My tell you something. Go back for your drawing board. You understand? I'll tell you a few things.
There is no drawing board. 80-20 is 80-20. Listen, my brother, you don't know Instagram past Instagram people. You don't know Facebook past Facebook people. You don't know YouTube. You don't know Facebook and all Twitter. I have been into this thing since 2013. I've been one of the Cameroon entertainer with my Facebook page, my social media.
And that is the problem we have. You feel like you know everything.
Because I'm not going against the laws.
And that is the problem we have. And that is the problem we have. You feel like you know everything. Even for
I'm not feeling like I know everything. I feel like I'm in the right track. I know I'm on the right track.
No man is deny. And guess what? As you do for that right track, continue for the right track. But when people they come up with their own idea and say, hey, this is wrong, no staff feel like say that they attack you. They need to attack you. Yep.
Yep. Now when I feel like say me I attack una because when I talk say you are the person and me I start them. You never see me on that few say some man attack me. Now when you attack me, when you insult me, I will come to you like a tiger. When you insult me, I bend down, come for. Yeah, listen, bro.
See why?
There is something you need to understand. Ma tell you something. Ma tell you something. Something that we got to understand. I say now hungry people they fear for talk truth for public.
Hungry people like me.
Well established.
Like hungry people like me. Hungry people like
no,
me.
Not be you. No, not be you. Okay. Not be you, so, bro. I respect you big time.
Now I want to tell you, no. Move that idea of your head saying hungry people they fear for talk true. Because me,
no, I'm talking to myself. No, listen, I must be able because.
And I will tell you to say no. Now hungry people they feel like say no. They get to push a certain ideology for benefit them personally.
No, I don't ask you one simple question. No. I don't ask you one simple question here. You don't tell me. You say how you think say it will benefit me. You never answer.
Ma answer the question. Ask the question and give my answer.
I be asked you say
how 80-20 benefit you?
This 80-20.
How it benefit
because you me say you sound now like one of those people that say when they talk say I do 80-20 for my personal benefit. So I ask you say how you think say it benefit me?
Ma answer the question. How 80-20 benefit you, right?
Yeah.
This is the thing, right? We live in a world where competition is crazy. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
If UNASA push the 80-20 ideology for Cameroon, guess what? Just like when I be canceling Naira Marley, they go end up doing waiting. When I want me to cancel Naira Marley, leave a finish. You can also you want jumping answer. When they cancel Naira Marley, it means they go hire TZ Panchak. When they don't bring Burna Boy, it means they go hire Mike Monster.
They don't cancel Naira Marley because of music, brother. Please stop this false institution.
See why I leave a man
finish.
See why I leave a man finish now.
No, bro. I don't believe me. You stop with the false story the way you tell people. This is false. They don't cancel Naira Marley because of any artist. They cancel Naira Marley because of his drug practices online. And today the young man don't discover himself and the reality of the basketball.
You know how many Cameroonian artists the way that they do music, that they talk about drugs, smoking weed, drinking mimbo, sleeping women, and all of that way you never ever call them out.
You don't know because they're not there for public, like Naira Marley.
For public. They're there for public. They smoke.
They're not there for public.
I said,
listen, bro. Please.
Okay. So because they're not there for public,
listen, bro. Mark, calm down. Listen, bro. Listen. The earlier when I stop this kind of lifestyle, it go better. So now you don't make mistake. Mm-hmm. If you don't put some video, they not be simultaneous and continually like the Naira Marley. Even Nigeria,
I don't tell you, say
association the way they don't sue Naira Marley for court several times because of that practices, bro. They don't ban Naira Marley so many times. Can you speak truth?
See why every country now get rules and regulation. Every country get laws. So long as you stand under that law, you get right for do anything you want to do.
So who stand under the law?
Man, finish what you want to talk. Now the funny thing I need to leave a man talk. When you talk, at least you had a good time for talk. We get people that will come. We get artists that will come home. If you want to call him, where they do worse than what Naira Marley did do him.
Call one.
Man, call one. Maybe tomorrow you go to see Naira Marley throw it on that bus.
Now me, I go call him. Me, I help you. We get artists man help because you the fear. I didn't have a zero. And I want to tell you, listen. I want to call him. Listen to me.
Yeah, call him. Call the name.
I don't see. Listen.
Call the name. See why call the name.
Yeah, hold on. Listen. Something that you need to understand. I there for this. I'll be one of the only Cameroon entertainer, both French and English, where never come out for the land for more than 3 months since this crisis started. Hardcore. We had to go a condo city for your village, go bonge, go on corner till date. My
village now.
80-20 the benefit me. I go tell you say the risks why they take them for some of Unamona get lamb like today. It is too high.
No, see why. Sorry. You need to give me lamb light.
Listen, Jovi, listen to me. Jovi, don't put video for online where it be smoke so where it makes so.
Yes.
Where it smoke so.
If it is smoke waiting.
Waiting?
If it is smoke waiting.
It is smoke weed.
Okay, go ahead.
And that was just for me. That was just once. Now video if you don't see him. Now Jovi, you don't put that video if you don't see him. Well, you don't watch them, I don't see them. And then we see some other small youths and where they get very mild influence. Very mild influence. Where they don't put their video for their video. Then you are talking, you are defending somebody who every blessed morning and day and night where God don't create them. If they for social media, they teach youths them how they can smoke and be high. Somebody wait then and knows, bro. Are you bro? It's just you get picking them now.
I got plenty picking them.
You get plenty picking. And you can't talk about Cameroon artists the way that they do worse than Naira Marley, bro. Are you kidding me?
See why. My
So
attention. See why. You don't talk my tongue no.
He create a movement and say,
you don't talk my tongue no. You don't talk my tongue no. My tell you something, right? There is what
they don't stop Naira Marley for Cameroon because of music. They stop Cameroon government now. He stop Naira Marley because of the drug addiction and practices online. Simple.
Yeah, and when people
international artists, you need to learn that.
See why you don't talk my talk. See why? You see. I feel like your knowledge about globalization it really be limited. Sorry for me for putting that way. Your knowledge about globalization it really be limited. Your knowledge about international yes, I'm gonna teach you. Your knowledge about international laws it really be limited. And even laws for Cameroon inside Cameroon, you don't get a grasp about laws for Cameroon. That is the reason why you feel like you know what I can go. Name that insult my brother. If I say be limited, I'm not talking an insult. The same way. I want clarify that one because before people that start talking, NASA go coach CY. No,
you don't coach me when you talk. Say there's some knowledge about things and be limited. No, be coach. I deal with you. Leave them in the coach. And I want you to teach me. Give me the one I don't know.
Which I try to tell you and I say no. Every country get laws. You understand?
Good.
So long as the citizens for that country they abide by that laws, me and you will not get no right for impose certain things on them. You understand?
Good one. Good.
Okay, good one, right? So when we come out and we say support your own 80-20 and all of that, we can convince our people to practice 80-20 to support their own. We can teach them. You understand? The same way Delhi come out, say whatever she wanted to say. You understand? People go take on their own way they want to take and but you look and say no. Delhi they try to point out something. Please pay attention. And trust me, now the only cry that way people like me I get them. When I come for you, I tell you, say, see why? I beg when I be very careful the when I go about this 80-20 project. It can affect somebody that like Sako, now Sako they out of Cameroon. And then now Sako they out of Cameroon, it be self-employed. Now Sako get at least 4 people for Cameroon. Where they on salary every month where they work for me. Where it means say if the person where they for diaspora, when them na Cameroonian, he fire me today, I not get job. How you think that I go survive? How you think that the 4 people will survive? Now just was small cry than that. My brother DJ King, he today for you na Cameroonian. Now DJ he do Cameroonian events, he do other events for other countries. He don't ask you so one question. I say, do you 80-20? So no only get can I ask you? Ma put anyway, right? When you talk about 80-20, I tell you no man no day against the idea. That's the reason why this platform is called Toridey. Because at the end of the day, I want anytime when you hear Toridey, make you feel like, oh, this belong. It's coming from where I'm coming from. I've already changed the name. I put on some way. I don't know. See why? This is my concern, right? When I talk 80-20, when I think about people out of Cameroon, I'll give you an example and I will use names. For Donald Trump to become president for America, Trump example or his slogan they be then waiting. First of all, the black person is lazy. Africa is a blah 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 blah. Mexicans have to go back to their whatever. We have to take back our own. Yeah, wait, you talk fine. Take back our own. Now the slogan now we use them. Before you know it, every other person will feel more American than me. Was like, you know what? We'll stand behind this. Now. Me and the deny say mono do support your own, mono do 80-20. But is there a way we can do 80-20 so it's not destructive for you who is in Cameroon and me who is in the diaspora? Now the simple question that we may ask him. Now the simple point that we may make him. Will you be happy if I lost some man say $1 million contract where I will take that money and invest in Cameroon because they deny me because oh, never hire you because you are not an American. You are a Cameroonian. If you give the money, you take and go invest. Will you be happy? See why? 80% of the budget for the Anglophone industry will get them. It come on for diaspora, true or false. 80% of the you want my son name, Mbole Ekane, he get more than 3 people here hiring from Cameroon.
You just say you follow me, so when you ask me that kind of question, bro.
Okay, now
How many times I did put video for online calling Cameroon government to start awarding diasporas for helping the economy of this country?
Okay, but then guess what, right? Guess what? See why? Wait, me say all we did avoid the same place, right? So if you want me to award me, if you want me to award Nasako, you want me to award Titande, you want me to award all these people that for diaspora way, they invest their resources every day for Cameroon. But then you preach a policy publicly way, it be destructive to them. Do you think it's
listen to me, bro? First of all, I be the expect me you teach me about the knowledge about policies for country where it be limited. You never teach me. You don't just jump up. You just feel you so pleased to use the statement, say, see why you are very limited in the knowledge about policies into country, about laws into country. You feel so excited by even going to the level.
Can I say something?
So you insult me. No, you don't insult me because you said you won't tell me things where you don't know yourself.
No,
I'll be expecting you talking on that side. Now listen.
I'm not there to teach you the law. I'm not here to teach you the law.
How do you accuse somebody on something saying no, and when you don't tell you the right thing?
So when I accuse you, say you be limited about the law, I gotta teach you the law. Are you kidding me? Like I gotta teach you the law inside this segment.
So do you make sense? So do you make sense to tell your child that, baby, 4 plus 4 is it 9? 4 plus 4 is not 9.
See why? That one example. 4.4 now one thing for teach you a law now. So 2 people to go down for university for 3 years or boya for America.
So do you have rights? Do you have rights to tell me that I am limited about the law and you cannot tell me even one that makes you to think I'm limited?
Ma answer the question, right? The same way you feel say you get right for tell Cameroon and they say the most practice 80-20. Now the same way that visa get right for tell you, so you be limited about international law.
I want to ask you a question. Yes, ask me one question.
Ask me
now how government become about law?
How government come
about
law?
One person, how they come about?
Jesus.
You know law and policies of the land.
See why in my interview, this. Me and you know how they come about laws. If you want my educate you on the law, some person don't say may you inbox, he go teach you about laws. I don't know if you talking on me or for you though.
Listen to me. Okay. Ma tell you things where you don't know. Yes. Some of una think say una know plenty, and why people the way they don't know nothing. They be good for come online cause you are illiterate. Now let me tell you something. When a particular issue is bothering the people in the community, please listen very well. When some particular issue they bother people for community, number one, the people feel the mom of a background. Oh, look at the road. Oh, the road no fine. Oh, the road no fine. But it takes one man to be courageous to bring that thing in the public. Number one.
See why you not take one man. Move that one by dictionary. You not take one man. You not take one man.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Hold on.
Yeah.
It takes one man for come with courage for bring that thing and start tell people, Master. This is what we talk about. So when I not see saying a time this will even write book, we send her for government, or we send her for quarter hate, or we go meet all we gather, we go meet up quarter hate. Now two things. Either the whole people agree on they go meet up the quarter hate, or the government or whosoever they take the law. You understand? Now the law go shidon is judge them. Now most of the time, because say some individuals then they way they benefit from that bad system. They don't ever give ears, they give deaf ears. Now, when they don't cancel that petition 1 time, 2 times, 3 times,
not forget to say the individuals. No, Mark, correct something also. You just some individuals and they benefit from that bad system. No, say so in the individuals they carry the law for go forward too. If being an individual they know say they'll benefit from the law. Now, why the way they push them forward? Go ahead.
Of course, if all people,
not be all people,
not
all people, Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead.
My brother.
Go ahead.
God. Listen to me.
Yeah.
When the people, they come now, maybe they get that desire, they really want that particular change. Because if, for example, if we would complain about this road, say the road no fine, and one man, this is the difference. One man that get the courage who can't stand say, no, God, go for that place, for that palava chief. If you should don't, you think say now that one man one benefit, but for that road
can you rush the
but at the end of the day, the reason why he carry all people go for dinner because say, everybody go benefit for that road, including he. But I just say even just develop the courage for stand for front line, and they not ever change for history. Say he no be the person where he took over that flag for stand for front.
So see why your problem now say the one change and say your problem now say the one change right. The one change and say now you be carry the flag right. Now I understand why would argue instead of us doing an interview. So you then focus that.
Bro, can you hold on? Let me talk to you.
Listen, ahead, my brother.
You don't. I don't tell you say you want to tell me palava ignorant things I want to know for the law. I want to tell you say I want to touch you the most strongest one where you will never be able to tell me. Listen to me. When people don't go like 5 times and the law they resist, that's where you see people they take placards. They go for street. When people say government or the community, they go change them. If one goes somewhere, that time you see now they can't intervene because most of the time. When people seek for changes, the people in the system don't always give that changes so easily. That's why they say change does not come in a platter of gold until people try to stand strong before change if it can. Now, make I tell you something. I tell you one simple thing. Hold on, bro.
You leave a minute to talk. Have you said if you finish talk one thing, you leave a minute to talk, my brother?
I sure say what time they already go off.
Yeah, more. I want play some video where now this video after. By the way, your time to go off. After this minute, you go talk for back.
Now video about what?
No, about our Cameroonian system or diaspora. We do some wonderful work. Are you okay with me playing the video, or you know they're okay with them?
No. You go put them. No problem. No problem. No day. But I would like to move. Just conclude very fast because 15 minutes.
So wait. The question I say I never play a Cameroonian video for work with the do for diaspora. When mean are you there for the platform? Now video for less than 30 seconds.
Put them now.
Huh? See why? Man, me now you will fight. I can't come only here by the way.
No, una need iron for una hate because una need validation for foreign.
See why I live
same room.
Pancho, the first woman. If you marry me, where I be 12-year old, I've been tossing me the may ye marry another woman. They asked me, say now which I say we don't stay, we will never get picking so better move marry someone. Then I wake up a heart now. You go marry second woman.
Welcome to Emerge with Irene, where we share real life stories of brokenness and how we can overcome. In this episode, I will be sharing with you how my dad became my worst enemy.
The married Irene, mommy. For 11 years.
Guys, for those who they watch, now our sister Irene Mangem that he just come up and put out a documentary about the life. Wonderful documentary. I watched this video today and I cry inside my house. Thinking about what I went through when I was young, thinking about what our sisters are going through, thinking about what so many people in our community do go through. Now see why that way it's in 80-20 we get for valorize our own.
Bro.
I play a touchy story like this, my brother. Now code don't do you on her. So I want me a beg after this video. Any person will get chance when I try when I go watch that our sister in documentary. On a watch and only watch on a share the story be very, very touchy. One of the things the way people like we Toridey and even CY would try for do now for make sure so we document the moments because these moments are important. These moments are important, especially when it comes to giving people the flowers they deserve. If we not document our moments, it will be difficult. Any community way in our documenting moment, and from time to time you go back for go watch and share and drag a lesson or two from these stories. go always continue for be for back. I beg. The sister in name na see why I beg just 1 second. The sister in name na Irene Mangem. Now the name that for the YouTube channel that Irene Mangem. It's a beautiful, it's a touchy story. She's doing wonderfully well. Go ahead and after this video, I beg when I go watch them. And then let me man know it way see why I don't stress you today.
Yes,
fine.
bro. I want to stop this program by telling you, say, I will conclude by telling you, say, if any of una,
I be the one even ask you about that small documentary. What you think?
If any of una get a better way, we una think, say, to be the truth, the gospel truth is that you don't just make statement for you say now, Don Jay-Z don't see my video, now he shows on DJ, say this guy for Cameroon, CY International, they preach. My intention was the people to know that there is that importance of valorizing our own. And that has been
I stand with you on that.
So if any person, they way it thinks, say, if it carry up the campaign, for say me go for the better way where government can put a law by
the law already there 60-40.
Bro, come on, Apilan.
No, but you talk, they say law no day, government already put law more.
Bro, law day, but see why talk say I would like me government increase them for 80-20. Now that's my campaign. Lord, they were talking 60.
You say na your campaign.
Well, bro, please no stop complicating me. That's what I started. That's what I created.
So if na your campaign, then you need to pledge me people they can carry on.
Bro, not be my own. Bro, please come. Stop complicating me. Like you come if your program again. I know come, bro. You so you can understand.
See why my brother. We are having
you know you have to stop, bro. Not to complicate my life. We don't already start this thing and we end up. This thing is not my team. Stop complicating me. You just want to trouble my brain. But if you have a problem, like me, I started this thing. I'm the one who started it. If you think say you want to downgrade the team because say CY talks like this startup, then you will not be able because no man is born. But if you think say you feel carry on for up and may CY move that idea, say no be he start the team or no be he get 80, no be he start 80-20, then you are free to go. Move me out of the game. Now two things. Two things.
Okay.
Listen, bro. Listen.
Now you always be like listen. You can't.
If you think say you fit downgrade the campaign, you want to stop the campaign sabotage them because CY talks in a start them, you cannot cheat history. And you know fit no man born of a woman can try that. They don't try, they no fit. No man born of a woman or spirit can try that. But if you think say you want carrier for up and move CY for the game, your interest now for say you make the thing get more limelight, may it come for the public, may it come for the light, and then you don't want me CY be there like the creator or the founder, go ahead. But if you think that you want to destroy them because say CY talks in a startup, then you are still yet to be born. Now me I talk.
Have you talked to now?
Yes.
CY, number one,
yes.
No man need to fight you. No man need to fight you. Number
so
two,
you are fighting me. Then what is your interest about CY now? Why are you creating a campaign? I
want to talk now. You interrupt me.
You are fighting me.
I don't
you are fighting me.
CY.
Your interest is whether you started or you not started. Yeah. Why is that so interested in you? Who start the campaign and who not create the campaign?
You don't finish.
Start the thing. Now the man is so you don't take the risk and everything.
CY.
If not of support your own 80-20, like all this on a platform, doing numbers they want to get and to the profit ever dream forget them. So Cameroon
CY.
Why are you fighting me? Why do you keep fighting me? Who create and who not create?
No man you fight yourself. If you don't know, you fight yourself. No Cameroon, no they way problem are you. No man need to fight you.
No. I mean, una small. Una for that team. Una for that team. So una problem I mean.
You don't talk, right? If you leave a man talk, you go fine. I don't give you time. You don't talk.
Nah, bro. I'm so disappointed about this. Okay, every time who start? Now you start. What is your problem about me? Why are you so interested about me starting? You want to delete history? You want to delete history?
Can I speak? Can I speak? When I see he don't kick himself out of the conversation, and that is the problem we have in the community. We can have conversations, we can fight, we can argue, we can do any kind of two one do but then we have to always be for that place. Now the problem that we get them. Nobody see why start 80-20. You understand? The whole ideology of Cameroonians supporting the whole idea of us valorizing our own, nobody see why start them. But see why they do a good job for push them. No. I don't even care if you go. See why now nobody. I don't even care. Trust me, I don't even care if you go. Now nobody. That is the thing. That is the thing. I don't really care if you go or not. If you go now, because if you stand with you, what they tell you, the truth what they tell you. For some person will look me for my eyes. Bro, for the past 10 years, I don't invest money for that industry. And then look me for my eye, tell me, say, if I lost my job for America because of which way they talk for Cameroon, it's not concerning. Is that not wicked? Is that not greed? Is that not greed? Bro, if you choose for disrespect me, I don't ever disrespect you. I brought him here because I wanted us to have a civil conversation. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. I be fish at the bring CY for you, I go ask question, the CY answer. But guess what? I realize it is so if you ever answer. If you ever answer. Now, you don't say you want to end this session. You don't talk with you want to talk, right? And then when me I want to talk my own, it jump out of the it means say for ye 80-20 now, and at the same way they be kick me out of a group because I be ask them questions. Bro, Cameroonians 2023, when I know if tell Cameroonians thing for do. When I know if force Cameroonians on how what to consume and not. But guess what? As a people, as a community, we come together and convince Cameroonians say we beg una valorize una own. We beg una support una own. We beg una push and the way. We beg una do and so. This whole 80-20 thing, no money to contest them. No money to deny them. No money to practice them. No money to say you know one practice them. You understand? I don't give you an example. My name's in Mosina Ekondo Nasako. My parents they not give me one English name. When I ask my papa, say, hey, why I not get English name like every other person? I hear the man say Pauline. I hear the man say, my papa tell me, say, Nasako, your names are beautiful. Your names are unique. Your names stand out. I don't see any reason why I will give you name from persons away. I don't know who side they come out with them. Now 80-20, that way my papa be the practice them. We get so many other Cameroon government even come out, put a law in place, say 60-40. Now, because the Cameroon government to realize it, so we get to valorize our own. I tell Franklin, if CY finish talk what we talk and then it leave my platform the way we leave them, it's already a disrespect. And then so person tell me say so now me I make I leave. I don't have a problem with that. CY is a nobody. CY is a nobody. I will talk him. If he choose for being nobody, it be nobody. You don't disrespect people like that. We are having a conversation. He don't finish talk with you one talk. Maybe that talk with you one talk. No, it jump come out because when if you get conversation, because I'm stupid or because waiting. So that so like I know. By the way, I don't really get time. What you are trying to take Cameroon and I see waiting. When I feel imagine say, would they on a show with CY? If none of persons they do where they get personal agenda. I want to play a Cameroon and a video. That video will play and so who will tell me for you say that video no be touchy? Who will tell me for you say CY first of all? I even tell you say na Cameroon video I want play him. He won't even deny. You understand? He won't even deny. And then only end for the when I start playing the video, he wake up Komoyi. After all, concerning. Now the mentality that of the people the way they run 80-20. Now the mentality that of the people the way they preach support your own. Now the mentality of the people that they preach support your own. You know if you support a sister who has been through a lot. A sister who has been through a lot. I watched a woman video today. I cry inside my room. You know if you support it. You know if you stand for 2 seconds. Watch a video. Any Cameroonian way like Cameroonian, if you tell us I want to play a Cameroonian video, he goes, she don't watch them. That is how 80-20 should work. That is how support your own should work. But my brother, not be patient. My brother, not be patient because say not only about ye. If not about ye, now in not any about any other person. See why the one talk say oh he get with no man need to fight. See why? No man need to when I put up on a mind and today. No man need to fight. See why? See why the fight itself. It fight a title. You understand? It fights on time. It fight. I don't know where to fight them. My brother, I don't focus on why I call you nobody. I'm a nobody, but I don't call you nobody. If you disrespect me, you know funny. Say you don't live the life, and then you didn't have a comment section. You comment. You know funny. Isn't that looking funny? We were having a conversation. We can disagree to agree. It was supposed to be an interview. I was supposed to talk to my brother. It became a talk for me. It became me my brother. See no, I feel better than I say before. See why I come with the platform. He no say I be support your own person, but I don't really agree with the way you go about the whole thing. He know very well. I be expect go come here, go ask you questions and for and in the beginning, any man go watch the video for the starting. He go tell you say no. The conversation was going very well. I ask you question, he answer. I ask you question, they answer. I don't really care. I don't really care. Wait to see why I think, how see why I feel. The same way you don't care how me I think and how I feel. I brought him here because I was expecting I would ask him questions and then he go answer. But guess what? Because no other man in opinion no matter. See why I no care. See why I no care. See why I get a community. Nasako get a community. But guess what? If we know if we come for here, we'll discuss, we'll argue, we'll fight, we'll throw blows and everything, and then we'll end up like Ibi one enam. Say my brother Nasako, na so I think, na so I think, na so I think. And then Nasako to go say my brother see why, na so I think, na so I think, na so I think. Mind una, I even tell you why I say after this video, I hope say Mina go talk again for back. But with this attitude of it's me, I am the king. It must only be about me. Bro, I ask you why I say Agbo. See why I say no Agbogibe need exist and blah 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 blah. It means you want a race which way Agbogibe don't do for industry, but you want me to celebrate which way you don't do for industry. Isn't that hypocrisy? Isn't that hypocrisy? Isn't that hypocrisy? Why it be say Delhi singer? I'll talk him. Why it be say Delhi singer if he come out and call out the whole giveaway thing and give their opinion about it and say, oh, I don't feel like this thing is supposed to be like this. I don't feel, which is very beautiful. For me, it's okay. But then when another man come out and say, okay, this is what I think about this, it become una. Una. Down a small group. Down a small this, down a small, bro. I will tell una any day, anytime. That industry wanna see I'm for day, it breed because in a diaspora them, they put their money inside. Una want to call names. Yan Slim for Maryland. That picking camp for year for Mike Monster a project. In a friend I think Laba or now they call it. We don't know how much money that picking they don't put them for bring Mike Monster from Cameroon for year. We reach for day. How no even the way to be expect. I talk for them, they see tell me say Sako no give up, we'll continue for try. We're not going to give up, we'll continue for try. Now, people that money the way, they don't go clock in, clock out. They invest for industry. And they will not even respect them. You want to talk about Bole Ekane for more than 15 years. Bole Ekane don't run a blog. Now, people that don't send this, you don't send this. What would he do for compensate them? What would he do for give them something? Diaspora invest a lot. What are my sister chefs you see? Like the people they play. By the way, any man we want to join the live, we'll continue the conversation. Let me know. Send me an inbox. I'll send you a link. I'll send you a link. I think we should just wrap up this. But then, for me personally, I feel like it was a beautiful session. It is okay. You can say Agbo Gibet is rude. Now see why that way be rude. As you don't vomit Agbo Gibet, vomit CY also. As you say Agbo Gibet is rude, now see why that way don't be rude. For me, I don't know. Vomit it also. It's crazy. But like I said, we need to build a community this way. Like I said, we cannot build a community like this. We'll get for be able to get that conversation them. If one thing the way I learn from Nijon Fundi, now the fact say in as much as me and Paul Biadi disagree, for the sake of my people, I get for find middle ground for go talk with you. If one thing the way I learn from Nelson Mandela, Now the fact is, in as much as these people don't persecute me for very long, they put me for prison for 27 years. Now I don't be free. I get to find common ground for sit with these people and talk with them and have conversations with them. That is what maturity is all about. Maturity is all about, I know say me and you will get different opinions. You they think your own thing, I think my own thing. Two of the thing can be legal, two of the thing can be legal. We sit down and have conversations. I beg, I will play my sister a video again. For those who they never watch them, I will encourage you now to go follow her page. I will encourage you now to go follow her page. The story is touchy.
Homeless, I learned how to hate
The
my
story
dad
is touchy.
more and more. With each rape, near-death experience, suicidal attempts, depression, I hated him more.
We hear say don't go na Germany. That time, picking the nobody the go white man country. When you're picking one go white man country, you must make so before you go. But that time, as a arrange people na the one way they don't drive you. Surprise for years they don't go white man country. Now that time, a part to a quiet.
After 7 years of homelessness, I met a man who married me and took me to Germany. But my life changed when I landed in the United States of America in 2005. I wanted
now the story that about our sister, our beautiful sister Irene, she's been through a lot. By the way, I think the conversation was good. Which way we'll do right now? I'll be telling people, they say anybody want join me, tell me, I'll send you link me join. A few people go join. We'll talk about our community, building the community, and see how we move forward in that seat. I want to clap for my brother. Boss.
Yeah.
Man, welcome and thank you for volunteer for join. If you balance your camera small, may really be close to you. That space above your head, move and small. Just bring the camera close to you. Okay, and then turn down your volume for your distance small because the hear the camera inside my mic.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, man. Now you be daddy so I don't see your comment. I just read daddy laugh.
You don't drive still, I know.
No, I not drive CY. I know what CY and my man. We'll talk about background. We'll be man picking them. Whatever the situation will. What do you think about the conversation, by the way?
In fact, the way we handled the conversation, I remember when I hide my feelings. The way we handled the conversation, it was not more a conversation, but more or less like quarreling. We in order to be right.
Okay.
And the way I realize I'm from you and I say, before you want invite CY, he will already get a mindset where it be a negative mindset towards that idea for 80-20.
Okay.
And for sure, like any other person where they abroad, would the only focus on the negative effect of 80-20, and we really you get a negative effect on we. And that negative effect we get on we, where you focus on, and you be the hammer based on that fact. You need to one look into now the idea where the young man get them or where he get them for grow the community.
Okay.
And to me, it instead distort the point where I feel say you call it up where sometimes you supposed to instead use them for guide or for take and make it follow a right path. Because to me, it's a good idea though, but the manner at which way it take them, now with me I dislike them.
Okay, my brother, Mark coming small because we'll get plenty of people who want to talk something. The same way you talk to the manner at which you take them, right? Now way you dislike and the same way me I dislike them. Now the point where you say I come already with a negative idea. No, I think you calling it a negative mindset is I feel like you exaggerate them. You understand? Yeah. I did disagree with so many the way we see why they go about the same way you disagree now, right? The way we go about them, you don't already talk for yourself, you disagree with. If I say that is negative, will you be happy?
Say
if I say if I talk and say you saying the way we go about them, you know like them. If I say you are being negative, you will like them.
I'll not be negative in the sense
Okay,
when I
my brother,
talk, just listen. No, I
ma,
mean, so when you dey talk, I dey listen me talk
no,
now.
no. I never even finished my point. You finish make your point. Maybe I make my point. So
You ask me a question. What I
I
need
ask
for
you a
answer
question
you, right?
because I want to develop my story.
Go ahead.
Okay, so you don't talk today, so you don't like the way the approach where they use them, right? Now the same way me Nasako, I feel like, and I don't tell CY personally, and even for I tell you my brother, I just be what you do them. How many times I tell CY for say I like what you do. In as much as people they say you are arrogant, you're insultive, you are blah, bro. We had Malcolm X, we had Martin Luther King. Anything when Martin Luther King win and today, now because Malcolm X be the push for in a different way, you understand? But for CY or for any person who can't say me at the come with a negative mindset because my ideologies or my ideas not tied with your own opinion, for me, I feel like that is wrong. And the problem that will get them. Now just see that me, and if you can tell, for instance, and if you can tell and I say, okay, no, you never tell me say this, so my own idea be negative. No. If you feel like it's negative, fine. But now my own way that what they think. The same way, see why we get own way it is them. I don't know if I did make sense.
Finish? Wait, don't run up.
I don't finish.
Okay. When you tell somebody say he approach to a situation a bit wrong, right?
Yeah.
It means you get a way or you get
one second,
a
just
process.
any person who want join the live, my phone number there for screen. Send me a text on WhatsApp. I'll send you link for join. Papa, if you continue.
When you tell a person say approach towards a situation a bit wrong, it means say you get a more better approach.
Yes.
And once you bring that person in for dialogue with that person, instead quickly bring in your own approach where you think I'm say it be right for table. Then maybe that person discuss on that your approach. But once you start the conversation for hammer on the point, say the approach it be completely wrong, and you give the negative.
I never said it's completely wrong. Not the talk to way you not correct. I never said it's completely wrong.
Tell me the talk.
Bro, I never said it's completely wrong. You are misleading. That information,
okay.
Yeah.
All right. When I talk of completely, you talk with it. You see, it get a negative effect for us who did the state, right?
Yes.
You stay and you go to a lot of instances.
Yes.
Now, you only portray that negative effect where the idea get on us.
Yes.
Okay. And now why that you see why tell you say it not care. Wait, I need to abide to the talk where talk say it correct. No, it's wrong.
Okay.
Where it talk say it not care if you lost your job for you to come back home. If millions of Cameroonians then feel survive because of that. It go to the extent it go to serve like example why I hear you to tell say that one a lie. We talk say it not care if you lost your house, if you work out for streets. If that one, it will solve the problems that Cameroon to go through. You get my point? Now, wait to bring that tension between you. Now, because you be start the conversation all by trying to prove, say, that thing or that idea, it get a negative effect on us way they outside. But had it been, you be proven to say 80-20, the idea of doing 80-20, it be good. It helps so. But maybe you think, say, if when I take on this way, when they talk with person, the person is supposed to understand and say, try understand that person before you are even invite the person for sure.
But wrap up,
because if you look at CY, I don't be from the beginning of your show right up to when it back out. I not be so much used to it, but just from this show, now somebody way it quickly vex, and then any the one easily admit to an error. That is for sure.
Okay.
Now only from this show I don't see.
Okay.
But it get a mindset, and a mindset say 80-20. I would like for state time here.
Yeah.
When you go to a Cameroon constitution, it's there.
Yeah.
60-40.
Yeah.
But a lot of people, they never ever even know, say that article before our constitution. Because we don't practice it. This issue for support your own, only for Cameroon, it is worldwide.
Very true.
It is worldwide, and every community will practice them. Some they be dormant, some they be active. Wait till we see what I do. That will sensitize the public. Now, to me,
I don't know when I will talk. I feel so we begin a conversation.
Yeah,
go ahead, my brother.
To an extent, that sensitization where they do them publicly, it get effect, especially for those the way they did abroad, like you quote them.
It get negative effect.
Yes, it get negative effect for people they did abroad, like you talk them. That one not true. But it need now for say we or the people the way they think say it get a negative effect, may they draft a strategy and then they bring in someone where it is spearhead.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Can I say something? Bro,
Right.
you still go back for the same place where me as Stan. You understand? See, I know. You now the first time you were
Now, but then you stand, you were not doing that.
No.
You were instead quarreling and arguing with him.
I not do that now because you see why need the green way you talk. See why need to listen. See why need to listen.
See why not green make you talk when you already don't state and for you say, listen, you quoted things to that guy way to me, no. It was not called for.
Okay.
When you told that guy, say, it not be for you forget a brand ambassador to university, way to qualify, it not be qualified. It's not called for, bro.
Okay, might tell you something, right?
They don't talk some root talks for you to try and back for you. But I be feel saying now you like best way call you for interview. You
No. Now the one other person don't talk about journalists for there and whatever, bro. We are having a conversation as a community. We're not there for you now because me I get Toridey or anything. No, we are having I need to schedule you for interview, right?
No, because you just say the interview.
But
now this is for long.
No, you need to understand. Even if I use the word interview or whatever, at the end of the day, if I interview you and I ask you a question that you know what answer, you really tell me go left and right. What do you think I'm supposed to do? Sit here and allow him use my platform to spew propaganda that is not true? See, I know. I had one objective.
Yeah.
For ask CY, simple. Go watch that video again from the beginning. Even me says I mentioned that they say, whoa. See why I need to expect I would ask you the question that they just answer me simple, so would go ahead. Now, the facts that they ask CY question don't mean if CY they give a misleading answer, I not go tell you my brother that way correct them. You know correct.
Right, yeah.
But the question now whether if I tell CY say CY, did you want to do and so the head we for diaspora? Did he accept? He accept them. He accept them. CY not accept them. And now for deal with the problem day. I tell you multiple times, bro, you are fighting a good fight. But guess what? Be very, very careful who you are hurting along the line. You understand?
Yeah.
That
was your main purpose of bringing him on board.
My main purpose I was bringing for year. You understand? But guess what? If CY if he leave me my explain, or even if he understand, say, okay, I mean, when CY, for instance, like, he asked me, say, okay, Sako, what would he do? For year where we say the hot one. Now the reason I even bring out the point about we get so many people for diaspora when they finance projects them back home. May see what even serious and say they so.
See why I don't ask you one question and you didn't answer. I expected you maybe to lead him. See why I ask you say. If you think say the idea or you way the do a bad.
Yes.
Which way you think say it be best for Duam? Is it because you not get a problem in as far as the thing take effect? He said that.
He asked that question
no,
at the end.
Before.
Okay, man, tell you right.
Yeah.
I don't tell you why a few things that I talk for the life. If not two I not talk, tell me. Number one, I tell you, I say my brother. First of all, this way you do and so it get a negative effect on some people. Them see why no green.
You said it, yeah. You didn't admit, yeah.
Number two, I make you understand. Say, hey, mind you, that industry, when I call an industry, 90% of the budget for that industry, especially for the Anglophone part, it come on for diaspora. You understand? See why I say now the reason why I don't tell Kamongo me say me the award people for diaspora. Me I don't ask you why I say, but then if you fight me the award people for diaspora, don't you think it would be a good thing for you to put in place policies? You understand? Where you not go hurt people for diaspora. Now I be when you see why ask me say Sako, what be the policy where you think? You understand? Even for this life, never all two will talk for year. I feel bet you. Maybe even wrong for me for come for social media. They talk about 80-20 and this and that, favor support your own and this and that. What if my employer they watch the video? Do you think it's helpful to me? See, they don't talk for backside.
Sako,
Yeah, Bamboda, continue.
I talk so. Your idea for bring CY up, right?
Yeah.
It be good. But the manner at which you and CY wanna go put the idea through.
Yeah.
Wasn't the best. And that begins with you. We call CY on board.
Yeah. And then you continue to the CY when you even listen.
Yes. Before you want to invite CY, you're supposed to know who we did and you're supposed to get a strategy.
And trust me. You are asking me my strategy. I mean, not say either we'll get a civil conversation or we'll argue as we'll be argued. So I was ready for it. Because I know saying as we did. Now, first day you watch the video, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you go through this live show after when you don't close, you go through it, right? You will see a lot of places where sometimes you get lapses. Where if you be stand on that, you can see why I forget this.
Bro, you know
because when you don't give see why even that way when I talk about law and all whatnot, it tell you say okay if you think say be ignorant of certain things then, right?
Why am I teaching law for online?
It's the same question he asked you, say, if you think, say, the way the carry on 80-20 not be right, which way you propose them? You didn't tell him anything.
I say, no, see why not tell, ask me that. See why only talk about, the only two ways see why I make her in that light now, at the end of the interview, we say, if una, feel say the way I do, I not find, una go find my way, go can carry him. Ma tell you something, right? I don't do this thing for more than 15 years. You understand? I'll tell you any day, anytime, no money to fight CY. You understand? No money to fight CY.
When you mention and say, maybe you start them. When you mention and say, maybe you start them, that is when.
You feel my talk.
Go ahead.
No money to fight CY. I did tell CY, CY, the only problem where people get out of you, now the fact you need to even want to acknowledge this on different people that only put in effort towards valorizing our own. Number one, CY, do you think before you, any other person be done the duty them for valorize our own? CY say no. I know one get me plenty argument, I don't get me plenty headache.
I tell you say call one.
Yeah? But I don't call me Imandi. I don't call me Imandi. He don't answer. He deny.
But Imandi do it.
My brother, Mo Jolly, I don't want to go back. Imandi do it. My tell you what Imandi do. Number one, Imandi from the beginning, he started sing for Pidgin. He started sing for Pidgin, he sing for one normal dialect, all of that. Might tell you the problem with CY, right? CY, if he say 80-20, only means you come for public. You can't talk, say, when I practice 80-20. Now, the reason why I use the example for two papa them, where they get picking them. One way, anytime I go pay picking school fees, you can't stand for Carrefour, announce them. And the other one way, he just take the picking fees, he go pay. You understand? Other two papa, they see sponsor, they are picking them. It go wrong for that papa where they stand for Carrefour announcer for to say the papa where he make noise, he not be responsible enough. It is wrong. And see now I tell you why. People in the way they do work them for background quietly. So many people they do for diaspora here. Now the reason why me I give you example say, hey papa, guess what? My name Nana Sako, Mosina Ekono Nasako. That is to tell you say even before me and you one start think about this thing. Some parents in the way they don't think say, you know what? This is the way to go. We have to valorize our own. The name for the program at Toridey, they talk Pidgin. You know how many people don't reach out to me, tell me, say, Sako, the day we will start talk only English for their program, it goes skyrocket. I tell them, say no. My brother, if you go on and on and on and on, CY never wanted to have a conversation because it's always about him. Sorry, I will look like, say, I'll be rude for you also, but not just the thing that, I bring in another person and then me to share one small opinion, I beg.
All right.
Boss, Ari.
Pastor, the way they matter, I know they tell me. I know one can't divide fight.
No. We are not. Well, if we fight at the end of the day, we'll laugh. You know, still bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, still bad.
Who's a fight them, my brother? Welcome
Who's
on
a
board.
fight? Who's a fight?
you know, when you work abroad, you see some people like that they fight, other they struggle for whole fight. You the first stand first. You look them first. You say okay.
No, fight
who is
no
making
day now.
Fight no
now
day. Fight no day.
Yeah.
Fight no day
So
now.
by the way, to begin with, Sako,
Yeah.
I like your initiative.
Yeah.
Since I joined Facebook, since I become social media active, since like 2008.
Yeah.
I'll be one of that people that always thinks it is so. If I say more, create our own identity,
Yeah.
and part of our identity now for some will be able to express myself for pigeon,
Yep.
and I think that way you don't do.
Yeah.
And the reason that way you see at the ways like whenever Toridey online,
Yeah.
at the ways follow.
Thank you, Papa.
Yes, for that one I will tell you. Concerning CY case, I mean you need to understand say this so. Me, I will be a little bit disappointed. I mean, I don't hear which we don't talk several times for.
Yeah.
I don't know all kind of media. I don't talk like all over the place, different platforms. Blah blah blah. Like talk about like 80-20. But then like when I look at my face, it is so get substance. Yes, but at the end of the day, I mean, na your opinion.
Yeah.
Na your opinion. So I deliver for you. So for me today, like during the show, where you see if you want to get a conversation with you, it turned out to become more instead of a conversation to be a confrontation.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it'd be like when you be confront and then from I mean if you be say I be neurosurgeon, this I think for see what I brain. Probably I would think say this so maybe you coming from a position of bias. Because I know say a lot of people they don't criticize a project or criticize the initiative. Yeah, so now my first point I want to make no, I don't make 2 points. Like was a confrontation and then like second one coming from a point of bias. So I decided to talk English.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Yeah. And then another time I want to talk and say like you as my grand, right?
Yeah.
I feel say you're supposed to be the bigger person.
Yeah.
You see, I know. You're supposed to be the bigger person. So when you see why they do that outburst, why they run him up anyhow, like at the end of the day, I show. No, I'm not see why I show. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you run the show for educate or for sensitize our community.
Yeah.
Yes. So I think I say this. So the way you react after he leave, you become like too defensive. So me, I think say leave and me the audience, make them be the judge. If CY make a mess, oh man, no. If he shit, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Junior,
Like,
are you stepping out?
You don't find me be like me something be too personal.
Fixed it already?
Yeah, me be too personal against like against CY. And then like now not just a general opinion. We all like our country. We all
Very
like
true.
Cameroon.
Very
Despite
true.
the fact so they America, Europe, wherever. 80-20 just did like for America. American politicians will talk say this so buy America.
Yeah.
Throw on a lie.
True.
Good. Maybe Americans they buy American products. You see every day you watch TV.
Yeah.
You see American company like they will do publicity. Say, oh yeah, this like made in America, blah blah blah, whatever. Don't buy China, buy American. But it means people need to buy things over China.
They buy them.
So now my own 5 cents that.
No, but what you talk actually really correct, right? But at the end of the demo, no, say the same way you see why I get feelings and whatever, Nasa Kutu get feelings. Now number one that. And trust me, any man will know me, go tell you say the Nasa call me and know I'm named Naida. You say you don't even talk for year.
Yeah.
The Nasa call you know, but guess what? If I did try to get a conversation with a brother, you understand? I did try more to talk about this. May he understand my own play where they come from pain. Bro, you are hurting a lot of Cameroonians in the diaspora. I did talk because I get platform I did talk for plenty of people, the businesses and all of that.
Yes.
Bro, the biggest number of people here they practice 80-20 now who them now they Jews them. We don't how many times you don't watch a video of them online say 80-20 and this and that. Indians them for year they practice 80-20, but oh man, how many times you don't hear say they talk online?
Good.
Now some of the things that I may have the feast of it tell CY today say, hey, can we look for? I know I mean Nasa could be that person where now me I don't can't touch me they do and so or me they don't know. Can we actually as a community reason together and see how we now the reason I even tell is even after this if we talk for background, you understand? See why more find a way around this thing for where it need to hurt you for back home, it need to hurt me for here. But when see why don't talk say I don't care if you lost your job. Bro, if they talk for me one, if they talk for plenty people the way they go through the same thing like me. You want to talk something or
Yeah, well, I just want to tell you, just like I don't talk earlier. You're supposed to be the bigger person. You just like cite the Jews, cite like different different
communities.
Groups. Let me put it that way, yeah. Because like America, like freedom of speech. It's okay. Black business. Let's buy black, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So what you need to know is see why they come from a position where it is try for gain notoriety, like it try to go like you want to be, it find fame. You see or no?
Yep.
It find fame.
Yep.
So if you understand, if he talks say no care about you, of course. Why want me care about you?
But then you want me I care about now.
No.
No, I mean, he want me I care about the people the way he care about.
The thing we're different, I say now some kind of some sort of a conflict.
Yeah.
Yeah, now some sort of it like a situation of a conflict where you get your own way you want to express yourself, you get your own way you want to express yourself.
Yeah.
It be more, I guess, I don't know if not the right way for talk, it be more ambitious. You want to become I don't know, like I mean, you talk about like policy. You talk about policy. I don't know why you ask CY for pull down like for bring up a policy. CY no be parliamentarian. It no be government official.
No, see, do I educate me on how we go for do for make a 80-20.
Yeah, but so to me, I said to me, like as I tell you, to me, not just for ignore. So let him speak, let him express himself. Leave me talk. I want to do 80-20. That's fine. We don't like before. Like me, for example, when I deal with Cameroonians, like when I want to talk about music, I talk about Cameroonian music. No, be so.
Yes, my brother.
Yeah, but privately, right? I know the listing like my preference. No, not Cameroonian music.
You see,
I listen to Congolese music.
You see.
I never go Congo. No.
Yep.
I never ever go Congo.
Yep.
So now just a thing that like when it comes to consuming where you want to consume anything you want to consume.
Yeah.
Now thing for personal choice. No that thing where you impose on others.
Okay.
Except you want to become a dictator or authoritarian.
Where we all know one time.
Yeah, exactly. We all know like that, right? I mean,
by the way, my brother are not your business. Enter no clap for you, some clap for you, some more. Hi, name go be not your business, man.
My boy and I job more for any man get your own thing you do. So even our business, but we'll just throw our own mob, they'll just continue.
Tell me what you want, tell me now. May the people hear you.
Yes, firstly, my first time I appreciate you for your this in resilience. You don't put them from this your forum because I build you right from the start with my normal Facebook.
Wow.
We are more so I don't see the goal and everything and what you don't become today. So chapeau for that side.
Yeah, thank you.
And today discussion will really be very important and really interesting. Yeah, because me too, I really like I don't over here the 80-20. I really like to follow and I really get from the horse's mouth
Yeah.
what it be about.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so from what I get a few observations that I make about the thing.
Yes, bro.
Yeah, one, I think CY is a very sensitive case. I'll compare like how
No kid, I beg.
no, I mean case.
Okay, you
Kid.
say
I
kids.
say
I think you say
yeah, yeah, no, not kid, na my grand, I no be call a kid. I mean have you put it in comparison with person like how Donald Trump do for America.
Okay.
Now very sensitive people because this is 80-20 you put them.
Mm-hmm.
Now something when you hear you get you most people where they follow it, they like the idea because of what they see like behind it. Be like the thing like how way you get this massive patriotism for countries when people and they anti
Yep.
like what we call them racist them, they
Yep.
get their followers. And so when you deal with this kind of people, you have to be very careful how you put because during this exchange today, see why we try to make a lot of points, but I feel like somehow you believe it go because you will get too much emotion about your own side of the thing. And I believe, for example, when me I say 80-20, my issue with the 80-20, like how this our other brother just talk, now the fact that they take the freedom of choice from an individual.
Okay.
You know, if music is something that you feel, it's an emotion. And you know, if it come, you control weight away person. Because I feel listen some music. For example, I get Mr. Leo, he get he go better. Now music when I listen them, it get the way they do me.
Wow.
I get music like I feel like Mose Fale Pupa. He get me way he do me. But if somebody go calm, like with an idea say, oh, Mo, no listen something because one, I believe like how will we put if you talk about protectionism as a concept, it is very good, but it gets the own weak, it gets the disadvantages. Most countries they start the practice and but they say and like open competition be preferable because one, if you want to restrict people, you say may they play more Cameroon music and this, it means you give the artists them they be too entitled.
Yeah.
Like yeah, oh, any two player they not get choice. We don't be limited. That I think like when we discuss this thing, we see why those are the things we'll get to bring because normally if be passionate about it, this and I see everybody will be one maybe 80-20 because we put my own phone.
Yeah,
Every but
competition leads to innovation.
exactly. So yeah, so I just believe like when coming like when next like you get I be write some comment. If they like mosquito, you know when mosquito do for your banga, you be very careful how you do it. And so see why they if you know look up,
anything understand what you talk.
yeah. So if you know look up, it go make you go hit yourself where you can't feel bad after. So I just believe one because no need for forcing make it see our point, but we feel gradually make you make yourself because we get one key question I want ask this our brother. Where when they talk 80-20, I want ask you say if he dey on top sick bed when they need to do a heart operation, we get some doctor will come out wey no be tested that much for those operations. We get another one from America where
Nigeria safe.
from Nigeria where he don't carry operation like 10 times successfully. If they say may choose who go operating, he go one valorize Cameroonian Well, I say, okay, no, me the doctor way, and I see try because I come on and make out put me or not. Because if you answer that question honestly, then we'll really see where the 80-20
I give CY
go.
plenty example, even for the close way CY where I tell CY say you are not even dressed like a Cameroonian. You're not wearing anything Northwest regalia, Southwest regalia, West regalia, or whatever. But guess what? That was your choice. You understand? How you go feel if other man start tell you say CY, or you come for the platform and I start tell you say CY go change. You will go when a Northwest regalia. That is disrespectful.
Yeah.
It's disrespectful. And trust me, I don't get me anything about the guy. I don't get anything like not only me, no man know the fight CY. No man know the fight CY. Now just say now as you talk, one of the happy persons away. As you don't decide say now so it get for B, now so it must be. I beg my add to one other brother we to get Hansel, you want to talk something?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, my add to one other brother. It did get some 2-1 talk and then we'll start probably start about wrapping up the live.
I do lives, no man noise. Good evening, American brothers.
I say
because I don't fight since the Bagasa gonna be today.
On a man coming Sakuna, don't say know me personally.
Yes, I be Kumbapiti. I know you personally.
Yep. Tell me what you want to tell me
about. If you're a very good footballer, you know, say if you're a very good footballer.
Probably no good for that one, I beg.
You abandon football, can't enter studio.
Yeah, tell me what you want to tell about the conversation
so,
today.
The tune I say, no be say I support CY, no be say my problem I say this show today. CY used to get a mistake then, but they want to do today, so he fight a very patriotic fight. And then Germany. I'm there about to, even though I'm not there America, because most people that we are shown up in America. Yeah. So if I in a patriotic fight today, and I used to judge it sometimes the he make interview I query for back say CY be quiet listening. But today, when he tell you say if you lost your job, it no matter. Now because it means say what no be one man a team. No be say really want me we lost our job. When I say you don't understand that place.
No. The two I need understand and say no.
Brother, no try to be the devil's advocate.
I'm telling you, the thing I understand.
No. Instead you want make a feel like sometimes you want take side. Then me I want
no. Maybe Palava take side. When I use my example, I need to use my example as Nasaku. I use my example as Cameroonians for diaspora where they work for people when they be Cameroonians. You understand? Then if CY look me for my face, tell me say I don't care. It means it tell 90% of the Cameroonians they need work for Cameroonians for Cameroonians say I don't care if we allow a loss on a job. I don't care.
Now they were talking you don't understand. You know talk about you know talk about about people. You talk about
now
if one man be lost.
Not one man thing. Hansel, you don't want to talk something, Masa. Man,
no, now what I want on like a movement.
Yes.
Movement now for like a multitude of people. So if you even last beyond your lifetime.
Yep.
So go ahead, my brother.
So my problem I say, now give me I know no one take on that time. But my point I say you are a journalist. That's what I mean.
When I stop becoming journalist, you don't know me like journalism.
Yeah, I don't know you like journalist. But now, what you do, you done like an interviewer.
Okay.
You bring person, invite person to your show.
Have you move brings other person may contribute?
Yes, go ahead. Yeah, move me.
Okay, thank you very much for your contribution. By the way, I'll save your number. Anytime with Toridey do and find a back, when I always remember to reach out to me.
Yep.
Yeah, but continue.
So when you bring person to your show, your question not even get for concern personal ideology.
Yeah.
It bring a question them when a question people don't ask them, but they not get college and they not get medium for me, they not get the way for Richie for put them in front.
Okay, I ask you one question, right?
Yeah.
If I ask someone say 1 + 1 and wait, instead of answer say 2, it turns out to tell me how you know say that will go chapier that farm. So what do you think I can do for that situation?
Yeah, but you give as a professional, you give a jump that aspect and say there's something hidden agenda.
And guess what? And that is what I was trying to point to him. Now the reason why when I tell CY say, bro, would he fight some fight when all man will be a brother's keeper? I will tell you, see me and CY get a far more good relationship than most people for that industry. You understand?
Yeah,
But then
I know just my
if
relationship now, but now we're talking about the interview. Now about the interview, we'll talk about.
Yeah.
If you do not answer some question, it be personal, and then you look like a professional, you jump on because you know don't have enquete, you know don't have a case, police case, you don't have to find for pushy for talk something for 1 year.
You talking about a Gilbert question?
No, don't be all about the Gilbert question.
And the only question that way is say no one answer
Yeah.
them. So I don't
Okay,
know
yeah. But you know very well say that question already a lot of eyebrows is where you
Okay,
make another way. Sometimes we'll
see,
bring another subject where you even go against the subject where we'll be everyone talk about today.
See that two-way day, right?
Yeah.
Bro, before I want to do interview, I tell anybody come from my platform, say, if I ask you some question, if you don't answer, tell me, say, I don't want to talk about that. It go end for the. But then when you talk, say, I don't want to talk about that, and then you start to talk, say, Giben, Giben need exist and blah, 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 that's disrespectful. The same way, ma finish, Papa Big. The same way, if I go for some place, right, bro, all Giben and my friend them, you understand? All that my friend them. I know very well, say, right now, the day I log ahead to see why. But guess, ma finish, guess who I choose to bring on my platform? I will bring Gibet. I will bring any of Gibet to friend them. You understand?
Yes.
I choose to bring a CY. Because at the end of the day, I want me the guy express himself. You understand? But then if you say Gibet and nobody in it exists, I give a correct you CY. Say no, Gibet exists. The same way, if I hang out with Gibet them, right? Gibet say CY and nobody, I'll tell Gibet say no. CY is putting up a fight for our community.
Yeah.
I will be able to do that. But then if you when you come and bring from my platform, I don't want to ask you, no. That's disrespectful. You know, fine. Yeah. But with the fight now, we all the fight for something. More will find that common ground for respect each other. Even when we disagree. Even when the funny thing I say, Gilbert and CY that did that thing not go on for a very long time. But guess what? They used to shoot on for booyah, chop drink. They used to shoot on for
time,
do this.
The level they now. I will tell you, full chest that level where they be don't chop drink don't pass because the two then I don't even pass that level with me.
You know, you concern me. My brother Mukambe, you not clap for you. But Luis, thank you very much for everything. And any day, anytime to read in our platform. If you see say I need to do like you tell me now, wanna be very, very honest. Sako, do what you don't start do and also we not really like them. Do and so. That's how we can build our community. Not only about Sako, not only about CY, not only about Gibet. We actually get good intentions, but our route or our procedure will follow them. It be wrong. People that want to get right for can't tell we say, hey, change and small, do and the other way, and also we'll go. So thank you very much. Ma, give my brother flowers and then he tell it to me. Mukambe.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
See the So you finally joined.
No, today I talk say no, I must join. You see, I see only the way the
conversation hot.
20 conversation the heat. You see, I say I must join. Yes. So even though I don't get plenty time, but I say no, I must join and throw a little light for my own understanding and my opinion. 80-20 for me, it's a very, very good ideology.
What everyone is saying.
A very, very good ideology. Like for America, like that, but my man say most of people in America. Like here for you as well, we realize I say most of the business strategy I say American first.
Mm-hmm.
Consume American first.
Mm-hmm.
If you go for any country, even Chinese, they can't work for Africa. You can't send them back for China.
Yeah.
You know, so for me, it's a good idea. And if we go back in history, Nigeria for the one even blue become what they are. It was Nigeria first. So to me, it's a very, very good idea. As a matter of fact, in my car, if I play music, 99% of the music I go play na Cameroonian music. You see, all artists, Magasco, Montes, all of them from gospel to secular, all I play na Cameroon first. But it does not mean that I will have to minimize the value of the Nigerian music market. And that's how the entertainment market. So me, I feel say my main problem I get out CY. I see when I'm my brother. Yeah. My main problem I get out CY and I say, this is not about you, CY.
Thank you.
I don't want to know what you did.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to know when you became famous on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
When people were still putting on a dress and walking on that watering.
Tell me about millions of views and this and that.
Nobody cares about that. I personally, I don't even care. Because if you really care about the 80-20 itself, which is a movement for the country to expose or boost the market for the entertainment industry, you will not put yourself in front. You understand? But if you start putting yourself in front and talk about, they have to give accolades to who did it, that means you're deviating from what your own point is about. You're deviating from your own point. You know, when you start talking about yourself more than the whole movement, then you are becoming a dictator.
Yep.
And people are going to fight you, even if you have a good idea.
Yep.
You know, even when Agbogibe did, I follow up Agbogibe in multiple interviews for your show.
Mm-hmm.
And I understand Agbogibe, as much as he's very mouthy, he's a very smart man.
Mm-hmm.
He has good points.
Mm-hmm.
He go put up for joke, but he could still make a very good point. And in action, they talk more than even in words. Even though they talk plenty, but the thing the way they do. If I start call name for entertainers then for Cameroon, they don't benefit for Agbogibe back. The list no ever end.
Yeah.
Let me say, if I see the list no go end, it no go end even for start call every name per second for the next 2 days. So I believe say instead of for see why for the carry the whole idea make a maybe a fight, it's a very simple idea. Come together with other people that share the idea. Sit down on the table. Even if before, because I will give a throw more light here, we cannot achieve this with the government of Cameroon because it's involved in the French system.
Yeah.
If we want to get the English system to succeed, we have to sit on the table and collaborate with Nigeria. That is a good point. So we learn. You understand? We should learn that, okay, Gibbet has this point that he knew. Maybe see why you don't know about that.
Yep.
See why you have an 80-20 idea. But you have Gibbet's idea, you have your idea. Let's bring on the table other people that would think.
Yeah.
We should done that. We'll strategize instead of arguing. We'll sit in the back table. We'll strategize. We'll make sure you say, okay, now how can we move from this step? What does it take to move from one step to another? How do we get into this market? How do we break into this market? We'll strategize. I don't care about CY. I don't care about
Nasako, even Toridey. It's about the community.
We care about the community.
Yep.
If we really do care about the community, let's focus on it and forget about ourselves. I don't care if you eat ekwang or if you eat chicken. Doesn't make a difference.
There 1 million views on
it doesn't matter.
My brother, thank you very much. Bokami, I beg you make a schedule. Yeah. I need for the bring diaspora people like Una. One don't invest millions upon millions for that industry. They never give una one accolade, but I need to talk nothing. I'm telling you.
It's not the thing is the investment is not for individual, for me personally. Yep. It's not about us. You understand?
Yep.
If people benefit from it,
that's it.
Most important.
That's it.
Most important. I remember when your show started
one of the very first person who interviewed and for diaspora and you.
Yes, I remember that time. There's of Crystal Beauty and all those things. The shows were running around in Texas there. Yeah, my brother, I'm so happy with the way the show has become, and I tell you every now and then.
Yeah,
it is amazing. That's the whole goal for the industry to grow.
Yeah,
grow and keep growing, because by the time I know and now we don't reach 50, 60, 70, or pass, people they follow for back. What are they going to? What is the carpet that they're going to step their feet on? Or are we going to leave tons for them to come?
The only way they'll get them for jump on the fact say we argue back and forth. We cannot agree on something.
And that's once
being a person will disagree on something, it means I'm an enemy. But thank you. I add the other guy and then me to talk one or two team. And thank you, and then much love to your family, bro.
Absolutely. Thank you very much. God bless.
Boss Emma. you don't wait for background today.
I don't wait to stay tired.
Oh God.
You don't carry me after I don't beg to say add me. You know the
Aisha, man.
Thank you. I salute my brother inside there.
Yeah.
What
What you think about the interview today?
Well, so my first, thank you for the hard way at me. Yeah, for the opportunity you don't give me for at least for express too. Yeah.
You feel turn your camera from that other side. That light for your back, yeah, the other way is
better.
better. Yeah, better.
Okay. Yeah. So, Toridey do a very good thing. Because if you always see me for under comment, tell you to do na almost 100%, not even 80-20.
Yeah.
But my problem with you, say you need the time for if you do as you like you talk as you likely talk and say no the swing eye if you want do I'm gonna make a corny way. Then as you likely talk yes, now fine idea.
Yeah.
But now you don't mention Indians. Like you don't mention like Indian they do more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Indian they get a language where if they talk all them they follow that language, all me and you will know.
Yeah.
But now when it come for wish, you know very well we pays and any man get own style way it do it and no matter I know 1 year, I know 1 year. So now if you don't decide say you want to make an for that way for the way you do them, it good. Okay. See why now the bearer, now the person now will become now like the town crier. It not bear for put a head say una must because truly truth to be told, right?
Yeah.
We don't forget our own. No face back. We need to hide them. Because we go occasion them. We don't go occasion all with the American now. We don't go occasion and now the thing even travel even lost more way. You didn't go occasion, you didn't travel see they even one time of being make small mates maybe say a Cameroon thing. You understand? So if you don't the beef on the level way it bites, it be like say we not be defeat, we not get a culture, we not get nothing. We not even talk. Because if we are balanced, don't even lost. Not only about music. If we never do something, we not go do them. If we never do something, we not go do them. If even common talk we talk, if we are pigeon, they can't lost. It is among we, it can't lost. Where not so it's in the give a be. It don't be like so we not be the we not be even exist now until now where the people then they vote one child exist. You travel another. So see why it do and it come now like a town crier. Say it is not there for put ahead. So any man get on way to do. My only problem with you, Nana, say the way you want ask you a question, you put out for the way may be like a conscience talk. Wait, it not been a conscience. You not gonna make a be like conscience talk.
Yes, I get you.
Yeah, you're not gonna make a maybe like a conscience. Let's actually say if you put francophone, put anglophone, they may choose one. It's wrong. It's wrong for you to ask that question. Ask Gabon, put on for the whole public. But if you ask person that question, it be very disrespectful because it will make him that question will make him get more enmity. Because it fight for paysan them. It fight now for wish. It don't mean I say it get over with it do its own stuff. And for you for turn for public tell you say endorsement you will get a no merit and bro. I know will lie you. You see like how you move carry for person mob. The school where they give it that endorsement, how you want me to look it. Like how you call your brother because na second you don't talk it in and even I go give you the first time I go give you be hear that talk. He talk about they say how do you carry that kind of thing here for my way no go school. Wait, it's wrong.
Boss, you don't talk. Mommy talk small, right?
Okay.
Papa, I ask you why say how you go feel if they move chop for my mob because say I dey preach 80-20 online. See why tell me say no fucking care. You understand? Not only focus for the fact say me.
Yes, I hear that point.
And guess what? Even the T.Y. tell CY, I was just pushing CY to understand. Say, guess what? We all for fit come. Name that today they give CY that deal. I never ever come online can talk about that or criticize her or any person. You understand? But if you want to look things that way, it must be na so because na so me I think this is how destructive it can get. Now my point that I would make him. I don't know why they get me.
Sako, I get you clearly. No, I get you clearly. My point, I said, even the question, the way like how some man can actually say, some other brother can actually say, I know all of this or brother for you, and I ask that question, say if they put the doctor away, they put you doctor away,
Cameroonian doctor
and put a natural doctor. That one then Now question and that way the ask person now kind of dilemma question that the ask person way it may answer so wait. You want to make the person answer you for that kind of question so wait. You know correct. You know correct. But as for me, if you ask me that kind of question, I don't answer because now when I answer that kind of question, it go first give me enmities. See why the fight now a general fight. It fight now a general fight. It not be personal. It not be personal. It be like I don't know the travel make us say we recognize our own. Music now to understand say any man will play music we like. But if you try to call our attention, say okay, we too will get musician for back. No, it never force no man. It never force some person and say you must.
Can I ask you a question before we go on? Have I asked you one question before we go on?
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Any one time for this show where I talk say CY, you never do nothing for the industry.
No, you talk say good. The concept is good, but the way the carry and go, now be the point, now be the problem.
And do you think for that level, do you think I'm wrong or I'm right?
Okay, for me, I go put a say now, yeah, for that one your own way now how you feel.
Yeah.
Now the way you feel. But now still you for put up your own place say, okay, this man now they come now like a bully. It bully people. And because of that bully, it don't cause some people the attention where they don't even get them. At all. Because I swear to God, I get put over here, they don't even know Mem Salatier. I swear to God to my mommy, they don't even know Mem Salatier. When a big musician for Cameroon. Yeah? But because of this CY thing, they don't no. I get DJ. I get a DJ that would work a club all way. Just because of this particular 80-20, we almost for fight for inside that club. But he still come to his senses. At least even one can it took him small.
Can I ask you a question?
Mix them. Now we're point and that's how we mix them. Now we're club. Bro, don't be like say we not even get nothing.
Bro, my tell you something. This was a conversation with CY. You understand? CY, you don't start some slogan, maybe a movement. You don't start some slogan for continue a movement where it only exists for a very, very long time. You understand?
Yes.
My finish. If you understand where to be the movement, you understand your name now you start them. You understand? It will be very stupid for me for can't talk say because Toridey now one of the most popular pidgin platform online. Now me I start talk about pidgin online for our community. Bro, I listen college judge them. I listen Jomo Kevin, I listen Bayal them and other people. You understand? It would be disrespectful for me to say now me I start talk. Now me I encourage Cameroon and they start talk Anglophone, they start talk pidgin online. It's wrong. But for guess what? I can't say now me I start up with Toridey media platform and give me my credit for that level. That is what CY. I want to give some other person chance to talk. Now the thing that we CY need to understand. No man no go ever.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, I just put some point because for that particular point, for that particular point, say starter. That means say I see people do not like the idea now because they talk say now he starter.
It talk say no
about all the point that
even for the interview, go watch the beginning for the video. It talk say this so now he start them. Now you start teach
but normally, but more face on fact, Yes. Who make the two of you put on and say he make a popular. If it don't be, if it don't be, but it not be done popular. But no face fact for now. If flower must there for your hand say, nah, he make a popular.
Bro, and the reason way I tell CY for year, my brother, right? Take credit for the slogan 80-20. They no man ever fight on you. You understand? But for talk say this, so now you be the idea behind valorizing our own. Now fat lie. So many people, they don't invest a lot on that. You understand? I even go cite the example for Mary Mandy.
Yes, I know Mary Mandy. Oh, they Kumana. No, nobody group Kumana. Say Mary Mandy they sing. Mary Mandy said don't say fight. Sorry, man, don't cut it short. Mary Mandy don't fight this particular fight way. If you don't be like, if you don't talk this particular thing, this particular talk, so this like some of the support. They're not the one listening to Cameroon
music,
gospel songs, right? Yes, I remember very well.
My brother,
What to be Monday? What to be Monday? Never
What to be Monday?
Monday. Other song. The even the station will wait for Town Green Day. Where would they get? When they make other convention, they would cancel. They more.
Papa,
I know all those things. My man is a whole legend. Won't know.
Papa, and then guess what? When I want to talk for CY for my platform, say you not even acknowledge people like Mary Mandy. He say nope, nice statam. That is disrespectful. I beg my add another person where he get another opinion but thank you very much for what we are doing. Sorry, I need to kick you out now because I just say we're already going now for 3 hours and me to go rest.
No, okay. No, okay.
I thank you very much.
I thank you for giving me the opportunity to for leave.
My brother, now our platform, your own day go be where you get onto your one talk I will bring you for you. If you start talking the one, we go argue.
We'll argue for day, yeah.
So take care, man. Salute family.
Yeah, thank you.
Boss, not our business. One talk something.
So I want just conclude my own. Like how this other board I be just the talk. Maybe talk how I just think like maybe some people they underlook because I don't follow some write up somewhere away this very see why the boast how it all succeed for Boya. If they need to play 80-20 for clubs, the DJs and get issues and the rest. That they extend that way, they think they go, maybe we'll take a line. The reason why we ask this put the question concerning doctors because they show the importance. For example, me I open plenty of people their head when it comes to Cameroon musician them. For different side where they plenty people by the time Mr. Leo them, Salatier them, most of them whether they are around me the year and first time for me. So we would try. I remember when I would grow up for Kumbare, we call me Cisco because I be doing American music in those days, Cisco nigga one and the rest. Then because that was what we know was like giving then. Then later they start with Two-Face and the rest. All of a sudden today now, so I hardly listen American music again because they don't come up with something. We always want like when we listen our own, we are very proud.
Yeah.
But I don't think how maybe she don't listen my own for 1 hour we need to give. Well, I want to relax, I want to hear something. So me, I believe like this fight, before one come to the part for 80-20, we get groundwork that will do. I'm not sure say the problem with the industry now because say Cameroon and they listen Cameroon and their music. Most of us who grow up with the listening Petit Pays, they were popular because they play something where it was appealing.
Yeah.
My guys go play on today. I used to work sometimes I used to animate like DJ. If we play if I give you Bele, Nami Magasco, all man go dance up because it gives something. So if people really listen our own that much, the artists they need for Shidon, the thing, wait they need to start from that level. No can say 80-20, maybe the 87 even day. You want listen 80-20, people will always listen Cameroonian music, but at one point maybe you need to get them. But in all, I want to talk like concerning this I want believe like the issue like how this or other border way talk. During the interview, we will see why you will be careful because this in it gets your own mindset. It already put like saying so it and you when you come for an interview kind person, I see how you try to play it too smart, but sometimes it get under your skin because you become too emotional, you become too subjective, trying to talk about like your own how the 80-20 will affect you, and then you move the topic now from the 80-20 itself.
Trust me, yeah, go ahead, my brother.
Yeah, so I believe like if you get this kind of discussion with the CY, leave him in himself. At least you ask him like rhetorical questions the way like by the time the answer before one discover, he didn't talk against his own self because
and
yeah.
him,
so
sorry, man, cut you. ask him a lot of those questions. You understand? When he started realizing this, so Sakori go now for this place, like the question I've been asking about between Africa and the West, who you choose? He answer say go choose Africa any day, anytime. Between Cameroon and Gabon, you choose. He say go choose Cameroon. When I count now between Anglophone and Francophone, he say no answer. Is then Anglophone and Francophone exist to our community? It exists. But guess what? My point to Abdullah make for then I say, see why if we start to think divisive, you understand, it go affect we right to the core. Because at the end of the day, go Labina, Northwest versus Southwest, and Nasakoi family versus that other my family, and all of that. But if we think constructively, if we think, okay, how can we come together in as much as I need to argue with Gibet, I need to argue with Nasako, I need to argue with CY, how can we come together to continue building? It go say help we. But guess what? The guy will answer because he knows how they go. So and if he force CY to talk, and if you force you to talk like me, I know you, I've been know very well. See, either the interview, see why I go answer my question the way I've been know saying now that kind 50% chance, 5% chance, maybe 50%. Or me and see why I go get into an argument and maybe go ask any man we know me for year. I need to talk. The only person I talk now for Toridey.
I don't start following things, so I know.
And if you bring person from my platform, I don't argue now two people. CY and who what's this guy's name? The Amazona guy. God, I don't forget his name. One of that their leader them. We become for here. Now, and if you bring person from our platform, it can talk thing the way be destructive to our community. And I just should me quiet. Say, okay, Papa, go ahead, talk any kind of thing you want to talk. It is wrong. It is wrong. Yeah. So for anyone where they be like, oh, Sako, oh, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, when I can say what I want to say, at the end of the day, I did manage the platform, I be journalist, as soon as one call me, but at the end of the day, me to be human being for that community. What I want to see and grow. My brother, you want to talk something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You hear me?
Yeah, yes, you get you very well.
Yeah. I just want like talking in conclusive terms. I don't think first of all, I don't think see one a bully. Secondly,
I don't think so.
Well, I mean that one is just my opinion because I remember the previous speaker we talked say the bully people like so, me. I don't think so. I don't think say be a bully. And then I think say the 80-20 initiative. They like when Petit Pay used to complain, say this, so like like our elder, like our older musicians, like Kambe Briang them, they don't be make life easy for you, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Petit Pay, I mean, I guess you know that one very well.
Yeah.
If you complain about that one quite a lot. You talk say Cameroon, Isundo for Senegal, now minister for Cameroon, they need respect musicians, blah 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 blah. Yeah. So and then like at some point like after Petit Pays she don't quiet, Longue take over. Longue start fighting on Petit Pays. So I just think say to me with CY, right? Give him time. Yes. I think say sorry, talk English. Sorry.
Continue, man. Now the trap now the inside.
Sorry. I'll be very sorry. Just give like more give it time. He himself will realize the emptiness of the concept.
Okay.
And then he will realize it. So this thing, I think where other people don't start them before. So you know they bring anything new. You need to try to reinvent the wheel. It just try to make noise about something we don't exist already. You see, I know. So if he recognizes it, it's okay. Oh, this person don't do this one before. Like reach out to them. Okay, let's sit down and talk, right? Then like if we come up with a common platform, they say, okay, this is what we think. Maybe so. Say nothing that we think say this so now the best way forward is. Yeah, rather than for say any man make noise for your own corner. Like see why you talk say today na 80-20 for Nigerians this like blah 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 that like yeah. So now just for me I just think say this so in it for like go back to the roots. And then if I get one advice I would tell you say my brother CY now competition will lead to innovation. At some point, we Cameroonian music, we don't be at the top. We don't get Cameroonian musicians the way they used to be, like all over the place. Where they used to be respected. Like if you want to go write for a Boalotin then, a Boalotin president, like head of states, they used to invite a Boalotin, not thrown alive.
True.
So the country, the way those heads of states they come out, they're not a musician for them.
No.
Yeah. So now the China travel talk to this, so we will understand, and then at some point we'll be recognizant. We begin our time back in the day. And we still get what it take for, if we think so, we're supposed to be at the top, right? We'll still get what it take for be at the top. But we not be at the top if it be so we strive for stifle innovation. We try to start like prevent another person in your own team may not succeed because you think say you will take advantage. So that one, I just my conclusive remark that for today.
Well, thank you very much, my brother. By the way, some person don't talk on team for you. I just read that kind of comments. And somebody say, particularly for you, say, Mr. Speaker, you know, first support our own, rather Congolese. So your advice no be see that kind of talk them.
No,
like no, boss, you don't need to answer. I want to point out like they don't know the thing the way you do one personally. You understand? For make sure say you even talk over here say for public you make sure say na pay. But then for your hiding, if you listen the one way you know say now way the person do I use and against you, and that is the same ideology.
If you want, Mark, that person just a 1 minute introduction of myself. I'll be a lawyer in New York City.
Okay.
International tax attorney.
Okay.
And a DJ in private and music promoter.
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't do quite a lot when it comes to music.
No, they don't know. So
if you go for Boston, they'll tell you say this. So one of they can play like usually when I come for Cameroonian party, it's okay. How's I can play? Like I play but like old timers. I play music the way that time they play that music. They never don't burn me.
Yep.
They'll ask me say how do like how me I do learn how me I do know all this music then? I said no. Growing up, I'll be here from my senior brother. I'll be here from my papa.
Boss.
But my private choice, my private preference. When I did by myself, right? Yes, like Congolese. If you ask even my woman, they will tell you. He ask my woman will tell you. Like usually when me and you did together, when I want to play music, you just no play there all time as a. Yeah.
See, some persons don't even comment for you. Say, Mr. Journalist, me get out. He don't promote Cameroon music, and blah blah blah. Look at the laugh. Guess what? 20 wait. It's my brother with my Edele be muted. That is so. Yeah, it's crazy how people go take.
But you don't answer me. Don't go through those comments. Because
no.
If you go through those comments, me say one more sleep for you, or if you want more answer each comment.
I even answer that one because na 18 way. So I want to tell them say so many people they do them already. So many people they invest for this industry, and he actually go with which I try to tell you why. You understand? You are making an effort, wonderful effort. You are actually the torchbearer right now. You understand? But the worst way if you ever do them, the worst mistake you ever make, my brother, that would disrespect another people. They are small input. You understand? If I ask you for the kind of platform, if I ask you for the kind of platform, say, bro, nothing they try to do. But guess what? People like Mary Mandy, they don't silently do them. What you get for come out talk openly and I say, yeah. Now the thing that Mary Mandy they be do them, so now the reason that we get for push them. Now you get for talk say, nothing you pay on the wrong with them for many years, so we get for push them. Now, till the way demand you get for cite different people that only push the idea for their own little way, but then now you be the torchbearer now. But when you come out and say no man never ever do them, now for there were so many people they get problem.
Sako, one thing way I want to make you understand, right?
Yeah,
one thing I want to make you understand, right? Now say, CY be a concept of 80-20. It look in a different direction from way to way you be trying for portray them. if you look at support your own, when at the very thing we Eddie do am.
The ECSF talk say support your own at 80-20. No, that's why I ask if you
Now yes, but when you quote for you say no, when you quote and say a day for the law and we're not true, the law state of 60-40. You say go back for you say in no say that 60-40 and support your own. He say yes. You say in no say that the very thing way to do. He say no.
Wait, mean say see why he problem as
So-
he want
See why? Listen. See why a problem now that entitlement.
Okay.
And if we, like the audience, we don't understand, say, problem that entitlement, and wait to be honest, emeritum. Because even for our constitution, it is 60-40, right?
But
don't always emeritum. No.
But my land
When you say it talks in the flag bearer, you don't always na flag bearer, right?
See why
you don't talk in the flag bearer, right?
Can I explain? Can I explain, please?
Well, don't give me time. Leave me to talk now. Okay, go ahead.
No, you maybe don't ask me question.
Go ahead.
See why, right? When it comes to 80-20 slogan, Messi why take all the credit 100%. I don't know Mr. 80-20 come out. The slogan na see why, but the ideology no be see why. That is just what I am saying.
Good. So if you take and say the slogan,
now see why one take the ideology and the slogan. Those are two different things. And at the two say, yeah.
Sako.
Yes.
Wait to be a problem.
My problem, I say no. My problem, I say no. We get. I will repeat that again and again. I show you my brother the love because he don't already understand. We get so many people for community way. They don't already the support and they push for Cameroonians to valorize their own. You understand?
Yes.
I don't give example for Yan Slim. A young woman where if we take money, do any kind of thing, go buy a Louis Vuitton and whatever, work on a Louis Vuitton, that should they get on that. If we go do anything with that money, now me and you this now time the way for the rest for think about what we do tomorrow. But guess what? We therefore get the argument now because we think about how to empower our community. You understand? Now it come in many different forms.
It come in many different forms, right? It can one go to example.
Boss, leave a finish a
okay.
It come in many different forms, but it will be disrespectful for me for not respect your own effort where you put that in. If all man can say, okay, no, when I'm gonna give me credit for 80-20 because me too had to do this small thing, it go be in a chaos. How about whatever? See why if you want to think about the slogan, now you start and continue. But guess what? If we get to that place where you know what, this whole idea, petit pays, they don't push them. This man don't push them.
Yeah.
Sami Diko, this man they talk to they go for event. I get DJ King there for year. If you no fight with DJ King, they fight for Dallas, for Cameroon music, for Cameroonian content and all of that. And then some man go just carry to say, na me I start them. And then I even try to tell you, say, what about people like Mary Mandy them? What about Jovi them or all the people that don't sing for Pigeon? What about all the people that don't decide say no, we will remain for the like he said no, na me. For me, it is wrong. It is wrong. It is wrong. It is wrong. Now take any other two you want take the slogan 80-20. If not the name be interested for you, fine, go on with it. But the effort, not general effort, and the only way that if you succeed, once you start personalize them, na chaos. Sorry, man, add some person I beg, and then we'll continue the conversation.
All right.
Yeah. Do I want to say no?
Yes, boss.
With the struggle as a team, right?
Yes.
And for that team,
yeah,
you must always get somebody with there as a lead.
Yes.
You get me?
Yes.
We'll get various teams them like football club and so on.
Yes.
There is always somebody with there at the lead.
Yeah.
Now, if you don't agree with that, then see why we don't talk. You say don't talk for the slogan for 80-20.
Yes.
Right? Now, if the flag bearer of that slogan, but the idea he might not be the person who drive the concept and all whatnot. Maybe so. But in one credit, there are people who sometimes if he give you $1, right? It won't make you tell you thank you. By the time we not talk thank you, if you take them back. Do you believe me?
And can I ask you a question? Just one question before you continue.
Go ahead.
Do you think it will be fair for me to actually take different people that create the gear with CY because I know one chaos?
No,
you can't do that. No, in a platform like this, you can't do that.
I beg. No, not palabra platform.
No, I mean generally.
I thought say no. Listen.
Boss. I beg.
Yeah.
I don't bring Jeff. Make Jeff to chip in. We'll already go now to close to 4 hours. This is not really good. Make Jeff to chip in and then we'll continue. I beg.
Okay. All right.
Boss
Jeff,
man.
Yeah. Hey, Tata. Good evening.
Good evening, boss.
Good evening, my brothers. I actually come in here for because I don't follow up the show from the start. Honestly, very nice show today. And from the ensuing comments after CY leave, the narrative of what happened for today for this episode, no be too healthy. Because a lot of people no one face facts and be and for stand clearly most of the time. My brother, before he went exit, we talk about teamwork, and I would like for emphasize for the team. Like he says one thing and then he comes back and says another thing. But I come back to what will happen for the show today in context.
Ansel, I will kick you out. I beg, so I will bring another person. My brother, thank you very much, man.
Yeah. So in context, and I say. The context, you not fit pursue an interview or a discussion when the discussion starts on a foundation of untruths. And I think that for the way you and CY start get a few issues.
Yep.
The moment we CY number one accept say 80-20 na slogan. The moment we see why nobody accept, say there are other people who have been doing the support your own movement, like small young picking the Baganja, Yanzi, Yan Slim, them.
Yep.
Small young picking them because going back to Mary Mandy now, that's a little bit too much.
Yep.
You know, I think the argument be shaky once we discover say the foundation of the house we see why they try for build and be faulty. The house where the story around 80-20 no be current. Stand with, be genuine. The other thing where it caused another rift was when you asked him a clear-cut question, say, would you choose for Cameroonians not to be able to have jobs? And he said, I'll choose that any day, anytime, as long as it's the 80-20 movement. The issue over Naira Marley not being about palava drug or whether it be artist or anything, it was just because a certain prince end up be invest in a business. And some people be say, okay, let this periphery even make money, no go bankrupt with the debt them of almost 8 million will be taken. And let it not be an issue of drug. But I think it was much more. Now that thing that now would be great that if you look at every time we see why I don't get an argument with any person, it don't go personal. It is never for the general good. No matter how we try for work opinion in there, the interview be turned to start become more of a diatribe. A diatribe means a diatribe not just a continuous ranting of one person trying to make a point. It was no longer an interview. It was no longer a discussion. It was much more like you be the listen to CY, and every time you try to make a logical point, he got annoyed and emotional. But the basis of the interview would already be scrambled. And that is why a lot of people when no one go along with the 80-20 movement don't talk. Because when CY say the one move take away history, CY is the one taking away history. For the people, the way they start film them from Kumba to Joe Walk is there. From Victor Pungong, the way they do Trials of Passion for CRTV, where they start from 1994, the first CRTV series for CRTV. For musicians, them where they don't sing for Cameroon, Sami Mafani way be the staying for Yaoundé, being a chief for Yaoundé. Late Chief Sami Mafani. He was a chief in a tone land, but he was a Bakuri man who sang Bakuri traditional folklore. That is deleting history. The issue of pushing our culture today never ever be an individual thing. And when they talk about 60% and 40% being law, it is an audiovisual law where they don't run and through parliament, but it is not effective. Because every time we will submit film them for CRTV, they film them, they still get their percentage where foreign will still play. And over there we say, okay, CY's idea or concept of the 80-20 is laudable. But how can we push for it now to make it much more, to have an institution, to make it legal, so that we hold DJs them?
Yeah.
If you hold people the way they get radio stations and promoters and say, now text this legally, apart from just shouting it, let us go structurally and have a conversation. That is when people like Waxday and Gilbert, they say, may they come in, and CY said, no, it is my idea. It is my concept. Now me, I start them. I don't need any of una on the thing. If una want to una do una own. But at the same time, when he talks, so he talks in my own. But you want to cancel the history of Waxday. Waxday be distinct for concerts, then for festival, then for South Africa for 2010. You want to cancel Agbo Gilbert in history, say now one of the first Cameroonians therefore produced a bicultural movie for Cameroon for 2008. You know, you fit assume all of those titles that everybody, there's a freedom of expression and everything, but there's no freedom for you to not be held accountable to the words you say.
Yeah.
And a movement will be built on truths like today, where you clearly, your role was not to debunk CY, but you ask him a clear question and he became aggressive. And inside the aggressivity, he start become disrespectful. He start talk down on the whole issue, because the thing is, CY get to be able to explain to people why you don't want other people, some particular people, forget credit.
Yep.
No matter how bitter, I'm glad for see TMA today. For TMA, actually, I thought TMA was I feel TMA at a certain point. I feel TMA no be human being. It was a fake profile of CY. But when you see TMA they come, you realize they need to even be able to defend CY, because the CY is preaching a history of eradication. Denying says support your own no be don't ever be. When Stanley Enobi one win MTV award for 2014, Jovi wrote something on social media, say, let us all vote for Stanley Eno. That was support your own movement in 2014.
Yeah.
See why one of the lies and don't talk, he did the fight for some nightclub for Paris. Later, when Gilbert proves say not ever get visa for go Paris or France, he talks in for Kenya. When you be inconsistent in your foundation, your story no to get truth. And the problem that some people they get out will see why not just the issue of the truth. You understand? It is nothing personal. All of us, I don't do 90 Cameroonian movies. I want make Cameroonians to watch that film then.
Of course.
If I not support 80-20, make Cameroonians support to watch the film then. How do you know about Cameroonian movies? So see why, yes, the 80-20 concept, marvelous. But the arrogance, the disrespect, see why I don't insult everyone, even you today, by walking out on your set and by telling you that you're already taking sides.
Even before that, you don't insult me on multiple occasions. I even point out for you, say, see why
when he told you that you don't know how personally you will claim say don't go or be educated. You know that those, but you know when you talk people where they under there like Chio Cruzo can't tell you say will not stop for insult CY, but they do not see the provocation. Yeah, CY is not the victim. CY don't learn from manipulate. CY na own woman. He knows how to manipulate minds, and he's managed to get a lot of Cameroonians who know one quality, who want shortcuts. They don't want to prove themselves by value and quality and putting in the competitiveness. So they want to stand on the fact that no matter which way they put her out, all of we must. If I know act fine film, you know must watch it.
Very true.
If my film not compete with Nigerian movies or Ghanaian movies or even Hollywood movies, don't watch it. We may be able to consume our own as long as it is good, and then it will make we even much more competitive. But as long as this message be arrogant and all that, it get problem. So the other thing where I try for where I really put that forth now, the narrative where people they try for make like you came into this show already biased. Whereas I thought and clearly you came into this discourse with an open mind. You wanted CY to have a discussion. You had a copy of questions in front of you.
The first 3 questions, even Mrs. Atel say, whoa, CY, I think I like the way you answer the question. Them.
Exactly.
The way you disagree with CY. He say, I think CY it makes sense. When I go check comment section.
Yeah, so I want to disagree very strongly with that people where they talk say you came into this interview biased. You came into ridicule CY or insult CY. Say may they always it be difficult for people to accept logic. It be very difficult for people to accept say they don't make wrong for a long time. It be hard for backtrack. But this can be the start. When I always go back and listen to people. We're having discussions of 80-20 now because CY don't push them. Clearly, there's no argument about that. But CY no start support your own. CY no start 80-20. If you talk say CY starter, and you say you want deny Jovi, you want deny Stanley Eno, you want deny Asaba, you want deny Salatier, you want deny Mr. Leo, you want deny Askia, you want deny Oboy the comic, you want deny Senior Pastor. It be unending the amount of people where you want deny their impact and their contribution to support your own. Because support your own not be only for can talk on social media, now the effectiveness for can work. I don't go shoot film them all over literally for 3 continents. But I know be ever can read, the problem I say put it out there so that Cameroonians can boast that when they want to compete, they have a Cameroonian film that was shot here, done here by Cameroonian actors. That is how we contribute so that anybody, if you can take and when you're ready for chop, you take your own part, you go chop them. Your responsibility as a Cameroonian, as CY deny for be whether it be Anglophone or Francophone, now just for push every other actor without insulting them. You know, get for be arrogant. You know, get for be detestful. You know, get for and truth no the hide. Today, CY don't tell when I clearly say he no start support your own movement and he deny for take the slogan 80-20 as it's confusing. My brother, you did an excellent job. 3 hours of too many opinions will make the team be like say we don't Chris.
Very true. Very true.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, boss, man, thank you very much. Thank you for your time. I know it's already late for that side. Have he kicked you out?
Of course, sure.
Man, I think it was a wonderful session, bro. You guys can go ahead and comment. You can go ahead and more fight, more insult, more do anything you want do them. But at the end of the day, more not forget it. So it's about our community. It's about our community. It's never about Nasako. It's never about Jan Slim or Gibbet or CY or Jovi or Stanley or no. It's never about these people. It's about us coming together and having conversations that can help us grow. Theo Cruz. Theo Cruz, I don't see your comment again and again and again and again and again and again and again. You be my brother, you be my person. You did talk say I don't give Jeff time for talk because he support me. That is not true. I don't give every other person chance. I don't put out my phone number for year. Any man who want contribute, may he send me a text. I go add the person may contribute. I don't add people, move them, add people, move them, add people, move them. But that is the thing about me and you, right? Whenever we find way for destroy person, we pay attention to the small negative, and then we try to develop them. When I brought any man we don't watch the interview, go watch the beginning. After the first 2-3 questions, me I actually tell you why. See, I think I like what you are saying. I like the way you present your answers and all of that. Until when I ask you why the question of now you start the thing or it don't exist, but now you want to continue. See why I talk say now you start and after I tell you nope, now you start them. So many people don't do them. And I will stand on that ground. Now, some people that talk say this, so well, by the way, I don't think I really need to go in there. It was crazy, man. This is 4 hours. For me, it was fun. Like I said, it's not about you, it's not about me, it's about our community. It they okay more fight, it they okay more query, it they okay more argue, more do any kind of thing. But at the end of the day, more not forget to get a community to build. More not forget we get a community to build. At the Beguna, more not forget we get a community to build. I might have said things on here that were kind of like disrespectful to you or to I don't know who. I beg you not take them personal. Just like you, someday you never know. Maybe you two go talk your own thing. Today, I don't talk stupid. I don't talk rubbish. Maybe someday you two go talk rubbish. But guess what? If you forgive me today, I will forgive you tomorrow. Any other person go forgive and continue for grow. We will continue for grow. Trust me, I don't get no bad intention. I never ever get any bad intention. I don't ever get any bad intention. At the end of the day, me and CY, like I said, we have a relationship where we could always talk for background. But for any person for come for here, one thing say, oh, maybe I bring you here for humility, or no, that was not the intention. I brought him here just like every other person. I don't get argument like this with 2 people, CY and Tapang Ivo. Up to today, me and Tapang Ivo are friends. We hang out, we discuss, we argue, and all of that. But guess what? I know saying a person is the way they care about the community. I continue to tell CY again and again and again and again. CY, I know you care about our community. I know you are passionate about our community. But guess what? Not leave amid that passion. It blur your vision about what other people are doing. I'll give one of my last example. Where animal we don't be for the industry for the past 10 years. Go confirm with me. For 2014, they nominate Stanley Eno for Mama Awards for South Africa. Everybody came out as a community. Vote for Stanley. Vote for Stanley. It was so huge. Ma tell you now, Stanley Eno win award for Fun Bonner Boy. The other guy, like the people that Stanley, I think even Keith Daniel Bididi, the kind of people Stanley Eno won the award in front of them. It was crazy, but Stanley Eno win. Because we came out as a community to say, hey, go ahead and do this for us. Stanley Eno go take the award, he climb onto stage. He start talk about himself. Nami, I do this. Oh, Nami I be the first rapper for my country for do this. Makosa never. That was when everyone was like, hey, bro, chill. In that particular instance, you don't separate our industry now for more than 10 years. That particular instance, don't separate our industry now for more than 10 years until Stanley Eno realize itself, calm down for people, interact with people, and you understand everything they flourish. Now, Jovi that way, he be always there for a corner. He don't come out, he support people. He talk about this man, they do fine, this man, they do fine. Anytime when it start being about me, about Nasako, about Toridey, about, it go fail. If we continue to build as a community, more will argue, more will fight. I don't like the man, I don't like that. People that need plenty for the industry, so I don't like them. But we work on project them. They did plenty. We need them a kind of people, and maybe they are kind of people. But guess what? We work more as a community and we grow. If we feel like I disrespected CY, that was never intentional. That was never intentional. I thought we were having a conversation. He said things, I said things. At the end of the day, me and a man picking go fix them for a level or one fix them. But if any man there the fee say on a whole, I say fine. We will continue the conversation with another person's. But I think it was a fun one. I think I learned a lot, not only from the conversation with CY, but from other people that I take. I'm really glad for see people come here and tell me, say, Sako, you're wrong. I'm really glad. I'm glad for see people come for here to say, Sako, you were wrong about this. Sako, you know for talk this. Sako, you know for talk that. Guess what? Guess what? How you feel if me at the tell CY say, hey, Papa, I think like this why you do, I need to do, I'm fine. And I say, the man, get out. That is, it's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. No man need to fight CY. Una stop him. Una stop him. Now, they put in the way head. No man need to fight CY. No man need to fight you. All man don't can't say, Papa, you don't take this thing to another level and we are okay with it. But then you don't take it to another level. How about you give other people their credit also? How about you give every other person the credit? How about you give every other person the credit? When I ask you, say, but we are not here to justify anything. It was a beautiful conversation for me. Thank you guys very much. My brother, daddy, so say my talk with CY for background. Even before CY want come over the life, when I hear me, I talk with CY. We've had this conversation, but at the end of the day, after this, I hope see me go talk for background. Even before you want jump out of the life, I tell you, see me go talk for background. I'm not a confrontational person. When I go ask any man who know me, and maybe person where they take sides. If I be the take side, I know bring a CY for my platform. I will bring a Bogibe because I'm a friend. I will bring any other person when I'm a friend. But guess what? Since the whole thing starts, when I don't see me post one thing about Bogibe, nope. I never ever do them. But I bring CY now because I feel, you know what? Maybe something about the guy will never really understand. My brother, I bet can't she done. More talk about this thing and more enjoy them as a community. I don't feel almost more energy for I don't feel almost more. I beg, I played the video earlier today. I don't know if all the people that they for here they be watch. But for the people that they may watch, they may be watch. I beg.
woman that she would
now
speak
make sure
of
she will go
stories.
follow my sister Irene
Papa said
Mangem.
it was a taboo to talk about
A beautiful soul, man.
family
A beautiful
abuse in
soul.
me,
Went
so
through a lot.
I just kind of lost my
But
hero
then
from that moment on. When I was about
she
7 years
she
old,
stand her grounds.
my mother's younger sister visited us.
Stand her ground.
And
She has a
because I
story
loved
to
Auntie
tell.
so
She has a
much,
lot to do for our
I would go to
community.
sleep with her.
I feel
Go
like
to
now
her
one other
room to
person
sleep
we
with
won't
her.
really stand with.
So she would shower, have me rub her back. So I would take oil to rub her back, and then she would gradually leave
Yeah,
me
guys,
and
go
guide
ahead
me
and
to rub other parts of her
follow.
body that
Don't
were
forget
not
to share the
appropriate.
video also. This story, the video.
So I developed a lot of hatred for her. When I was about 9 to 10 years old, Mama would leave us with our neighbor who was a man
This part hurts,
to
man.
go out. When we stayed there, he would make my siblings play around, and then he would just call me to come into his room. When I come to his room, he would touch me. And then I would run out, and then next time I refused to go there. But my mom would beat me up and put me there and tell me I'm so heady.
Fact number 2.
Yeah, that's supporting our community. That is going out for sister. Go out there, please. Have her YouTube. Her YouTube is Irene Mangem. She's doing wonderful. She's doing wonderful. She's doing great. She's doing beautiful. She put out a project the other day. Wonderful story. Wonderful story. Wonderful story. Wonderful story. Let's go support her. On a YouTube name that Irene Mangem. You want to go watch the video? You want to share the video with family? You want to share the video? I don't know why when I only bring CY people they do a lot. I don't really care about whatever thing you guys want to see. And I'll be okay. Go ahead and share and share and share and support. That is how we grow the community. Come together as a people, put our resources together, do what we can do. But guess what? Continue for the move forward. Like I said, it's okay for us to argue. It's okay for us to fight. But more no forget, see, if we no bill, our picking will suffer. Now, there's more to it. I get time for today. This one was crazy, man. This one was crazy. I think I need a drink or more than a drink.